Okay. Okay, let's see. Test. In-game sounds. Works. Mic works. TFG stuff. Yep. Okay, very good. Hello, everybody. I think we're here, man. I think we're here, guys. Look at the sunrise. Look at that. Everything works. Hello, damn. Hello, not a scrambled egg, or as I like to call you, egg, because that's shorter. That is shorter. Okay, now I am actually well rested compared to the previous stream. And I looked back at the recording of what I did, and could you believe it? I just took too many things. Like in one of these smelts, what I did, I want to demonstrate what happened here. Is instead of just picking up like this, where I had it split up, instead of picking up this stack, and this stack, what I did, this is gonna be crazy. I did this, and that. And that's why I had 10 steel left over, and then I put those 10 steel in the next smelt that I tried to do again, and that also failed because I put way too many things. So yeah, that was fun. That's a good discovery, I would say. Very cool, very cool. So this time I can actually do it properly and not have this mess of a thing here. I just need to get rid of this. This is not gonna be good. Yeah, bro slept. That's crazy. I know. You know, I'm putting in that extra bit of effort, you know, as a streamer. I'm like trying more than the average streamer, you know what I mean? Today I became 50% more smart. 50%? Wait, but like, okay, theoretically, if you start at 0 and then you have a 50% increase from 0, what is that? What is that? Because it's like multiplying by 0, right? So yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. Or wait, are you saying, oh, you became 50% more smart? No, that's fine. Like I was thinking, if that was me, you know, if that was me, then would that work even for me? So yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I'm dissing you. You know what I mean? I think you get it. All right, but anyways, I have to get rid of that because there's no way in hell I'm gonna actually fix this. That's a reset right there, and that's a reset. Do I have enough coke for doing all the shenanigans I'm doing right now? I have to check. I have a stack here. I think that should be fine. And another 10. 2 stacks of coke for that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I should be a bit more conservative with it. But I have done most of the crafts that I need to do. Although I did waste quite a bit of stuff here, so I'm not going to be able to get the full thing that I needed. Kind of interesting situation. If I look over here, my ratios and stuff, I needed 40 black bronze, and I wasted quite a bit of it, so I wasted 10 of that. That means I'm gonna have less of the weak steel. That means I'm gonna have less of the black steel, which means I'm gonna have less of like the steel stuff. So, you know what? I've changed my mind. I think, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make some blue steel and some red steel. Whatever the numbers end up being, it's not gonna be the crazy amount that I wanted. So like I planned on getting 20 red steel and 80 blue steel. I don't think I'm gonna do 80 blue steel. That just seems crazy to me right now. So yeah. I just downloaded Hogwarts Legacy. Nah, bro, you should download Arc Raiders. You should download Arc Raiders and play it, because I'm gonna be doing that after the stream. I'm gonna be doing a 4-hour Minecraft stream, TFG, and then I'm gonna be playing Arc Raiders after that on my second channel. So it's gonna be quite finicky to like switch over to the second channel stream. I hope I have everything set up properly. I'll be perfectly honest. I didn't spend a lot of time doing that. So if I make a mistake and it takes a bit longer than like 2 minutes, then sorry about that. it is what it is. But I'm really hyped about Arc Raiders, and I hope you will join me there as well, because it's a fun game. Even though it's a playtest right now and it's for free, it's a playtest, but man is it fun. So that's that. Let's see what is going on. I have some steel here, I have some black steel here, I have some normals. This is the stuff for more black steel, right? If I look at this thing, Black, bronze, steel, and nickel is all for weak steel. Yes, and then weak steel makes black steel with pig iron. So I can do the combining right now. That was what I was on right now. That's what I was doing. So 5 of those, 10 of those, and 5 of those is gonna make 20 ingots, and then I have 20 pig iron that I then combine with that into the weak steel that I need. And where am I putting it? Actually, no, black steel that I get. Yeah. Okay, not that bad. Not that bad. I think I'm gonna put coke here because that's useful for keeping this hot. For the pig iron, but I'll heat that up a bit later because I need to give this some time. I need to get this up to temp. And I think I can do charcoal? No. Nah, I'll do coke. It's fine. I'll do coke. Alright, heat that up. I'm using coke as if I have like an unlimited source, but really I don't. I'm gonna need to find more coal veins. Kind of unfortunate, but is life, you know? And now I'm gonna do the proper ratios. 10 steel to 5 black bronze to 5 nickel. And actually get good ratios. That would be cool. I think I've spent too much money on TF2, I think. You think so hard, you said it twice, bro. That's awesome. 5 nickel. Nickel, yes. Oh man. I'm very excited. I had so much fun yesterday playing Arc Raiders. It was ridiculous. I'm very, very excited to do this again today. And then after the playtest ends, I'm gonna be very sad because I'm not gonna have my game that I found really fun. So I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait for the full release. 2 more weeks, guys. But this is also gonna be a great like playtest for my second channel, just to see how that goes, because I feel like naming it Mr. Z Plays, and then it's just whatever I want to play. So any game that I think of playing at some point, I just put it there. That's the idea right now. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Because right now this is gonna be the Minecraft channel. This is gonna be the Minecraft focus channel. And I'll do the Minecraft things here. Because I understand. This is the audience I've gathered so far. But, you know, it's how it is. It's just how it is. I gotta exist. Gotta keep doing stuff. And streaming is a pretty nice way of making content that's relatively easy, I would say. I mean, talking for 4 hours straight, yapping, is a skill you learn, and then you're better at it, you know? It's practice. You just need practice. Okay, now that this is almost done, I can start heating this up as well, because it's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, I should have done this a bit earlier. I fumbled it slightly, but, you know, it is what it is. That's gonna take a while to heat up, but... yeah, this is weak steel. Crazy how, like, when you have brain cells that aren't, like, sleep deprived, you can actually think about what you're doing, and it actually works. It surprisingly works quite well. Like, it's crazy. Hello, Easlor. How you doing? Bonjour, bonsoir. Very cool. Do I say thank you to that? No, it's just hello. It's just hello. So, yes, hello back. Hello back to you, Easlor. How you doing? I don't know if you saw the notification in Discord. Yes, I have a plan to stream Arc Raiders after the stream, after the 4 hours. So, just a heads up. No donations to extend the stream by 1 hour for the TFG. That's not gonna be a thing. Because yes, I have a thing planned right after the stream. So that's how that's the plan right now, at least. Also, I have a steel anvil and a wrought iron anvil. I should probably smelt those at some point, eh? Seems like a good idea. And surely you can cast... yeah, no, I know you can. I know you can. This should work. Okay, are these up to temp? Almost. Okay. Let's start with this. Heat that up a bit more, and cast, and cast. That's gonna be the weak steel, plus the pig iron. It's gonna be great. My mittens. I have a spare set of mittens even. Cool, cool. Hello, Cody. How you doing? I'm going to listen to you ramble while I play Yu-Gi-Oh. Awesome. Hello, hola, senor. How are you? Dude, it's like all the different me thing, all the different like hellos, all the different hellos of the world. Very international community, it seems. Lots of different people. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great, I would say. I've slept decent. So I'm happy about that. How could you not be, right? And then, if I remember correctly, a bunch of upsets. And then these. There we go. I even remember the thing. Crazy how that goes. Look at that. Professional gamer over here. Like, what else can you say? Alright. Now I just gotta do this much faster now because, yeah, the steps are slow. Why is it not? Oh, I had a thing in there. I didn't realize. Get the pig irons. Cast more. How much would I have to donate for you to do a call-up stream where I try to teach you Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh man, that's an interesting question. I've not considered that. I need to think about that. I don't know. I don't know. It's an interesting proposition. I'm not sure. What, the guy here? Hola, señor, ¿cómo estás? That's just hello, how are you doing? Am I right? Is that correct? Hello, how you doing? I think that's hello, how you doing. I might be wrong. Yeah, alright. Si, senor. Wait, you said so, senor. Isn't it si, senor? I feel like you're mixing it up. I feel like you don't know your own language, man. Why is it not? Is there stuff here? I don't understand. It's weeks. Oh, it's cooling down. Right. Man, my brain's okay. I'm just getting back into the rhythm. Just getting back into the rhythm because sometimes you can't tell what's happening. Okay, that's why I got confused. See, autocorrect. Aha, there we go. I knew it, man. I knew it. I wasn't gonna just believe you. Why would you believe people on the internet? Everybody lies. Everybody lies. It's the rule. Everybody lies. Even I lie about the fact that I'm lying. So I'm not lying. But it's a paradox. So you can't know for sure if I'm lying or not. Boom. Checkmate. I don't know. What am I even saying? Does anybody know what I'm saying? I don't think anybody knows what I'm saying. Streamer yapping. The streamer's yapping, guys. Alert. Because I can stream too, so it's not like it has to be just you streaming, you know? I guess. I'm not fully fluent in them, but I can understand some Spanish, German, and French. I can understand less in Russian, Tagalog, Swahili, and Portuguese. Wow. That's interesting. That's a lot of languages right there. That's a lot of languages. Very impressive. Okay, more casting? Yes. Take 2 of those. Cool. Yes. Okay. Drink some water. Some water bottle. Bottle of water. Some bottle of water. And then take these out. Can't cast that one. Let that heat up. Okay. Oh, rain. Rain, of course. Yes. How do you drink a water boa? You know, you just drink it. You don't think about it too much. That's how. And you're thinking about it too much, so that you can't. It's not gonna work for you. That's the rule, man. I'm sorry. Shout is. I messed up the flow a bit. Now I have to wait for this to pour. It's quite slow. Quite slow, man. If I do say so myself, it's quite slow. I want to get more work done quicker. Oh, I got scared for a moment that I wasn't recording. No, I always do start recording, and it's just like every time I like get scared after a bit that I haven't been recording, but it's always the case that I have been recording. It's like once it happened once where I made a mistake. I forgot to click start recording, and now I'm just like forever horrified that I'm gonna mess up. I'm traumatized, guys. I'm traumatized. I need a therapist about this. I need to talk to a therapist. You should be drinking water from a boa. A boa. A boa. Dude, I'm a professional water drinker. Water drinker from a boa. Dude, is that considered racist? Cause can that be considered racist by somebody? I don't know. That feels I don't know. I made my first GD level. GD. What is GD? What is GD? I don't know what GD is. Can you elaborate what GD means? Geometry Dash. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I remember playing it. It's pretty neat, pretty fun. Dude, but it's actually crazy that the Geometry Dash, like, developer made, like, straight up, like an upgrade. Like they made Geometry Dash 2, right? And that had, like, crazy features in there, if I remember correctly. It's a crazy thing they did. Or he did, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Let's do that again, I guess. But now I just heat up this one first. Well, it's already kind of heated up. I don't think I need to. Yeah, it's just gonna keep burning. Okay. I do steel first. That takes a while. Steel takes a while to do. Let that melt. Then melt that one. And then as it's happening, I can start these ones up as well. So yeah, this is the last of the black steel I'm gonna make, and I'm just gonna see how much stuff I can make. It's not gonna be a crazy amount, but it's something. It might be an equal split with red steel and blue steel. We'll see about the ratios. I don't know. That's gonna come down to just vibes, because I have wasted resources, so I don't know what the amounts are gonna be. The level I made is easy, but set the difficulty as normal. So you're just lying in your resume, basically. Okay, I see how it is. You're saying it's easy, but it's normal. But you're saying it's normal, but it's easy. I misspoke. Okay, cool. Gotta love that. Okay, and then I'll put some in here as well. That should be fine. That's gonna melt in just a moment. There we go. And then the last of that stuff. Yup. Okay. Not so bad. But I think it's the... But it has a normal difficulty, if anyone doesn't know. If you're just a complete beginner. I mean, yeah, you gotta judge from the, like, actual difficulties that the game has set, you know? You gotta try to make everything relative to that. And then you should be good. There you go, more weak steel. See how easy it is when you're like... See how easy it is when you have brain power, when you're not asleep? I should do this more instead, you know? do that other stuff when I'm like not so sleepy. Man, that was, yeah, cool stuff, man. Doesn't know how to play like people who only play on normal / easy. Noobs, noobs, noobs. They are noobs. Wait, oh, I didn't even pour all the thing. They like stopped casting this one. What? Why'd you stop casting that one? Alright, should be fine. Yeah, but that's fine. You gotta make maps for everybody, man. You gotta make maps for like... Because I feel like a lot of it is emphasis on the super difficult maps, but like... Is the super duper difficult maps like even that much fun? Is it that much fun to play that? Are they that much fun to play? Or is it that much fun? I think it's R. It's probably R. Are they that much fun to play? Are they so fun to play? No. That's the right thing to say. Well, that up. Of course it cooled down a bit, so these were not a complete cast. Of course, of course. It's fun if you're a pro. Yeah, but it's like... There are so many games that try to make it so... I know what pro means. I know what pro means. But there's so many games that... Like... That have a really, really high skill ceiling. And for what reason? It's just so that there's a high skill ceiling, you know? Like sometimes it doesn't actually add anything to the game by just having like really difficult game mechanics. Sometimes it just makes it, you know, annoying. Like you want to just have some you know, some chill fun. You wanna have different skill levels, and not everything has to be super high skill level, you know? That's the way I think, at least. There's a balance that needs to be reached. Exactly. Yeah. The easiest GD game is Geometry Dash World. Well, I don't know about the difficulties in specific games. I just think yeah, there's a balance, definitely. There's a balance. I feel like it's I feel like there should probably be more medium difficulties things than there are right now. That's my assumption, at least. There should be more, but I don't know. I haven't played Geometry Dash in a while, so could be wrong. This, that, and replace. Alright, but question to you guys in the chat. Are you going to join the stream after the stream? The after stream. The after stream. Are you gonna join for the Arc Raiders stream? Because it's early, like, not early access. It's like a playtest before the official release in 2 weeks. And at that point you have to buy the game. But right now you can play for free. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be playing it when it comes out fully as well. I'm gonna be buying it, I think, simply because it's so fun. So yeah, that's I hope, man. Nope, you're not gonna be joining after the stream. I mean, it is also just like, you know, 4 hours from now, so it makes sense. Somebody can't make it. Can't make it. Door stuck. Gotta go to... I'm gonna guess you meant to say school. That's what I decrypted that, dude. I don't know how I decrypted that. That was a crazy find. Crazy intuition right there. Honestly, yeah, I'm happy about that. Happy I figured that out. That was crazy, crazy mistime. Oh, did I do too much? No, I didn't. It lagged out a bit. I don't know what happened. There you go. Or that. Doing it. Cool, 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 cool. More. Yes. Okay, pretty much the last of the smelts, kinda. There's like 2 more thing casts I have to do. Do you stream on Twitch? No, currently just on YouTube. I could do a dual stream thing where you like, through a service called Restream, there was a thing like that, but it's quite annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the way you set it up is, yeah, it's not very nice. And also you get like Restream ads in your chat and stuff all the time because you're using a service like that. Kind of annoying. I'd prefer not to. Gotta take these out, it's not waste the fuel. And that, and then that. Bom bom. Yes. So I'm not gonna be streaming on Twitch. I'm gonna be doing I should probably update my channel thing as well to not include the Twitch link, but yeah, that's something to do. That's something to do later, of course. There's always something to do later. Okay, let's do the thing where it did 16, or not 16, 10 in each of these stacks for some reason. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. Okay. And that's a number. That's 40, that's 80. Okay. So I have half of what I wanted, which is fine. I'll deal with that, I think. Not great, not great. There's a delay too. But yeah. You can do that. Yeah, the restream adds more delay, I think, but yeah, that's the thing. Like I have stream elements as a thing for the chat overlay. And that already also has a delay. So like it's interesting. Did you do the graphics thing since last time for Steel? The graphics thing. What graphics thing? What's a graphics thing? I'm curious. I was sleep deprived. I might have just made up something when I was sleep deprived. Let me look at the map. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's a good map. That's a good map right there, brother. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't remember. You need to remind me what I even said. Like this is what I have right now. This is the graphic. So if I want to fix it, I could make more black bronze and also more steel. Like the steel is gonna be annoying because I don't have enough. I don't think. I might maybe I can melt this one. I think I'm gonna melt this one. That's something I can do. It's gonna take forever, but I want to see if I can melt it. That's gonna be a very slow process. The thing broke. It didn't even do the thing. What do tell someone if he asks spell orange? Huh? What? What are you saying? I didn't mean to put the... I'd say the fruit or the color. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Yeah, as if there's a difference, buddy. As if there's a difference. Oh, this is gonna take so long to melt. 2,000 millibuckets. It takes a long time for steel to heat up. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while right there. I feel like I gotta get rid of that mountain. Like, it's such a crazy idea, but I feel like I gotta get rid of that mountain, and then I'll be able to see the sunset better. It's like, am I really gonna terraform the terrain just for the sunset? I don't know. If eggs were a living thing, what would they say? I'm not a scrambled egg. I would guess. I don't know. What would they say, Mr. Jokester? Mr. Joker? Wait, what would they eat? Wait, what would they eat? What did it, what? Why did I think it said read? Did you change the message? Wait, no. Okay. I did the thing where, like, I read the word without reading the word. You know what I mean? I, like, imagined reading the word, so I just, like, filled in the blanks. That's a human brain thing to do. They do that. I have a human brain, and I do the thing. Of course I have to punch the enemy to punch you. Okay, familiarity 16. Let me give you some, brain. And these guys I can shear. Here you. Here you. Here you. And I want to feed you a bit. There you go, feed you. I don't need to feed the rest of these guys. They're fine, as is. Cool. Honestly knowing you? Yes. The prediction thing? Prediction reading? Imagine you will terraform the mountain. Oh yeah. Honestly, yeah, that is real. That is real, because, like, it's gonna add so much. It's gonna add so much to the sunset. Like, right now the sunrise is beautiful because I'm like here, and then that's the view. That's great. There's, like, trees only. I might want to chop down more trees to get the view better, but it's a small thing. It's a small limitation. What mountain? Well, this mountain right here. This one. This hill. Not a mountain, a hill. But, like, if I get rid of that one, I think behind it isn't really anything, right? I think there's nothing. Kind of. Like, it's a clear path after that, I think. I might just, like, shrink it a bit. I might not get rid of it entirely, but I might want to make it smaller, you know? Yeah, if I get rid of this top of this mountain, I think I'm gonna have a much better view of the sunset. Just build some stairs up, and you'll be able to see it clearly. You don't understand me, dude. You don't understand me. I need the view to be in my base. I'm making my base, so the view makes sense. So it's a good view. You don't get it. You don't get it. Like, that would be an obviously better solution, right? But that doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. That doesn't mean that at all. That would be a good solution, you see? And I don't do those. I don't do those, man. still heating up. Dark red 2 stars. That's gonna take a while. Do I smelt this one as well at the same time? And it's gonna be like... no, that's risky. I'm not gonna smelt it at the same time. That's a bit too risky. This a bit too risky there, brother, partner, right there for that. Okay. So if, do I try to go for the 80 blue steel, 20 red steel? Because I could just replace the things I lost right here. I could make more steel. And to make more steel, you need, what's this thing for steel? I mean, I did have extra steel at some point. Where's my extra steel? I only have 12 extra steel. Not enough. I don't think that's enough. Wait, what is this steel? Is this extra steel? Or is this steel for something? 20... I think this is for the blue steel here. This is the 20 steel for the weak blue steel. And this 5 is for the weak red steel. Yeah, so this is used up steel. Okay, okay, never mind. So this is the only extra steel I have. And if I want to replace what I lost, which was 40, I think. Yeah, I think I lost 40 ingots. I would need to make more some more iron. I need to do another smelt of iron then. I can't believe an idea I said would cause a whole mountain to be terraformed. You think it's because of you? No. That's I would have done that. I would have done that, dude. Like it's not up to anybody else except for me, man. I'm the one living in this world, you know? I'm the one seeing these things. I'm the one that really appreciates the sunrises and sunsets because I didn't have the ability to have good shaders and a good PC that does like streaming and all that stuff really well for a long time. I had a pretty bad PC and now I'm like happy to have it, and so I'm like appreciative of all the shader moments I'm experiencing, you know? All the shader moments, as I will call them. The sunrise, the sunsets, the sun shining through some trees, you know? It looks real nice. I'm just appreciative. I also want to keep working on the base, you know? I want to get to the blue steel and red steel and stuff. Because then I make the lanterns that last forever. And then I can make my base around that, I think. So it's going to be like already around permanent lighting. That's going to be how I want it to be. It's going to be like, this is all temporary just so I can get the blue steel, red steel. And then I'm going to make it proper, you know? It's going to take a while, but this is gonna be the stretch where I get the blue steel and red steel and stuff. I'm so stubborn that yeah, I will just terraform the whole like planet just to make it look nice. This is actually a big thing about TFG specifically. The world itself looks really pretty. And like you might think, duh, it's modded Minecraft, it looks pretty. Like when you compare it to vanilla Minecraft, just exploring the terrain, this looks so much more beautiful than anything vanilla Minecraft can offer. So like just putting your base down in a place and then like terraforming slightly around your base just to make it so it fits into the terrain is gonna be like so much easier because there's already things to look at and like replicate, like the way the terrain works and like how the grass is spread. You just replicate that and then you're good. It's not like a super duper like like in vanilla Minecraft, if you make really good fancy looking terraform terrain, what's gonna happen is it's going to clash with the vanilla terrain. It's going to like pop out really obviously where like there's a boundary where this is where you ended your terraforming and this is where Minecraft starts, and it's just such a harsh boundary. I don't like that. In this mod pack, you just like build a base and it's gonna fit in. It's so cool. Right, time for some beef jerky and a sunrise. I'm eating right now. Actually, this might be enough steel to actually reclaim the thing I needed. Is this enough? I wonder. I think this might be enough. Is this not... Wait, brilliant white? Brilliant white. It should be able to melt, right? Because I'm doing the bellows. This should melt. Clearly. Clearly and obviously this should melt. It is going up, yes. And then one more click. One more star. White 5 stars. Come on. Just melt. Just do it. Just do it, do it, do it. Brilliant white. There we go. And then I can cast these. Thank you. That's a lot of steel. I feel like that's gonna be valid. That's gonna be pretty cool. How much is this actually? It's like... So 288 is 2 ingots. Nothing in there, right? Oh, shoot. No. Okay, I got both of them. My glove. My mitten. Forgot about the mitten. Crucial information. $44, 144, very good. Pull these down. Okay. What am I doing? I don't need to do nothing. Just cool it down. Actually, some of these I don't even need to cool down, right? Because I'm gonna need 10 ingots? Wait, what is 10? What is 10? Wait. I mean, this is... Wait, isn't this super simple math, actually? There's... Okay, 150... 1152. 1152. Let's just do something. 1152 divided by 144. So this is 8 ingots right now. Okay, I'm gonna be smart. I'm just gonna put 2 of these back into smelt. Because that's the ratio, right? 10 ingots? Oh, wait. I don't have any more black... Wait. For black bronze. Oh, no. Let me look at the ratios. I need to look at the ratios. Where's my EFG spreadsheets, man? Gotta look at my spreadsheets. Because I'm about to be more efficient, I think. I think I'm being more efficient, at least. We'll see. Come on, spreadsheet, open up. Open up, spreadsheet. Why is it not working? There we go. For black bronze, I have the ratio set to make 20. Ah, that doesn't work. Yeah, I have to cast it out. I have to cast it out because that means I have to do, yeah, a different smelt. Kind of annoying. I have to do a different alloying session just to make that. Sobwich? What? Mistype? Mistype. You just mistyped, okay. Yeah, you confused me. Not gonna lie. Okay, but this is good, this is good. So this is gonna be a decent amount of steel reclaimed. I don't think it's enough. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Hmm. Okay, well, I have... How much steel do I have here? 12. I need... That's enough. Okay, that's enough, actually. That's great. 10 steel, 10 steel. I think that's enough. I ate a paper. Don't do that. That's my professional opinion. Don't do that. Like, papers... nice voice crack. I mean, paper's pretty fine-ish to eat. I mean, it's glue and stuff, which is like synthetic glue, probably. And they don't use natural glues no more, so... That's not great, but mostly it's just wood, you kind of, and it's, you know, cellulose, pretty much, so... I feel like you're not gonna die from eating paper. I don't think it's that dangerous. So... You can do it. I'm not encouraging it. I would recommend food. You know, like actual people food. Okay, so now I got the steel. I have a couple extra ingots. I'm glad I got extras. That's nice. That means I can use it for some stuff as well. Okay. Now I need to make more black bronze, which is copper, gold, and silver. Let's do... I guess let's make another 40 black bronze, because why not? Like, I might as well. That's hematite, not copper. Let's do 14 copper. Or maybe I don't need that much. No, let's look at the ratios. What's the black bronze? It's for 20. It is that's the ratio. Wait, no, what? That makes 20. How did I make that mistake? Okay, interesting. I didn't update the numbers there. I guess I was really not thinking straight when I was doing this stuff. Crazy to think about that. I think I remember, yeah, I think I remember the mistake I made last time as well. Is like forgetting about that. I need one more. Like that. Process that. You can eat paper. Now whether you should, absolutely not. Yeah, pretty much that's what I was trying to say as well. It's like you can eat rocks, you know? Technically it's a thing you can do. Practically, you shouldn't. So, don't. But you can. It's a thing you can do. Okay. 14 copper, 3 silver, 3 gold. That's gonna be black bronze. Yes, okay. Let's charge this up again. Use the charcoal instead of coke. Unless I'm working with steel, because then it's annoying. But charcoal is cheap enough, you know. I can just spam it. I can make more. In fact, I'm gonna get a bunch of logs from here and just put them in the coke oven. How much is this? 17,000. Gonna get another hickory barrel. Fill that up and plonk it down. Forget about it. That's the strategy. Just forget about it. Weather. What about weather? What did weather do to you? Paper? What are you saying? I'm so confused. I found something interesting in my creative-ish world. What is a creative-ish world? I'm not aware of that concept. How can you have a creative-ish world? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, like, I understand the concept of like, hey, I found a thing, I mined like a stack of ore, that means I just like, I know how to get the ore, then I don't need to do the grind for the ore. I kind of understand that concept, and so then you just like have access to it in creative. Kind of, maybe. There's some concept there, I feel. Terraria has something like that, like a difficulty. It's journey mode, where the goal of the game is just you're going on a journey and you're having fun with the journey, and so if you collect enough of a resource, you just have an unlimited amount of that resource. If you get the whole stack, and in Terraria, a stack is like 99 up to like 9,999. It depends on the resource. Oh yeah, I need these to be cooled down. Yeah, but like making more black bronze isn't gonna hurt. Like it's surely gonna be useful for something else at some point, somewhere, somehow. No, I don't know. Pretty much. Anyways. So you wanted to say that, but you don't want to say that. You don't want to talk about it. Oh yeah, sunrise, sunset, sunset, sunset. Yeah, yeah, sunset. Oh yeah. Also, hot coffee. Very good. Very good coffee. Beautiful. You can create power sources in series to get higher stress output. Ah, interesting. Don't know how useful that is. But like yeah, that's how that works. It just combines. All the shafts just combine pretty much. It's all one big system. If you're using a GregTech steam machines. Although yeah, there's a limitation here, right? Because of different shafts have different stress capacities. So yeah, the power sources. Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. Actually, I think I get it. So you can link up a bunch of water wheels, and it's not gonna count as shafts. So there's no like limit for them. It's just it goes straight into a thing. That makes sense. That would be an efficient thing. Cody Bridges, I know where you live. Bridges. I mean, like he lives in Bridges. That's funny. I know that's not what you meant, but that is kind of silly. I like that. It's silly, man. I like it. I'm a goofy guy. What can I say? Hey, man, I'm just a goofy guy around here. I don't think it even needs to be bellowed, now that I look at it. This goes up to yellow-white. These ingots, I mean, I'm gonna check when they melt. Is that Dr. Pepper? Is that's that's that Dr. Pepper. Well, memes. We're all memers. There's one thing that unites everybody. The love of memes. Okay, when does this melt? Orange 4 stars. And coal goes up to yellow white. Okay, I guess it would. Oh damn, that's a sneeze. Yeah, I think I do need to keep it bellowed as well. Alright, come on. I'm like pretty far up the progression, honestly. Like I just need to make the blue steel, which is 20 steel, 8 bismuth bronze, which I have already probably. I need to make a bit of sterling silver after this. That's gonna be the next one. which is really cheap. Like 8 copper, 12 silver. That's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Should be a fine. So I can show you the graph here. So currently, I would say this part is kind of done. You know, this is done. I still need to do this, but that's real simple. Rose gold is also really cheap. Now I'm gonna have to focus on this part here, which is gonna be the sterling silver and the bismuth bronze. Bismuth bronze I have already, pretty much. It's cheap. I've been making this one for I've been making this one for a while. It's not a problem. So just a couple small alloys, and it should be fine. I think I can do one more pour in this as well. That should be perfect. Still doing the steals? Yeah. Still doing the steals. But I figured out the mistake I did last time, so I fixed it now. I melted the anvil, the steel anvil. I melted that one. So now, yeah, I'm like very close. I feel like I'm very close at least, you know? It feels like I'm close, because right now I just need to do this part, and then I combine the black steel I have right now with this thing, and then I get the blue steel. It's not that much anymore. It's not that much. Pretty damn close. Right, there you go. Okay. Yeah, and then I need to fix the thing I did here before with the 5, and then I need. I'm gonna put this in here because that's an extra thing that I don't necessarily need, and this as well. It's an extra thing. What was the thing? What was the thing? Nickel? This makes 1 ingot, right? Yeah. I need 2 more nickel. 2 more nickel. Not so bad. No, that's bismuth. That's garnerite. Yeah, okay. 2 more means normal. 2 of these. I think that should be fine. I mean, look at the. Let me look at what? What's this? I can't look at the memes. I can't look at the memes. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Yeah, so analyze. What was I doing? Brain focus. What's not but stand? No, focus. I can't do this. I need to focus. What am I trying to do right now? What was I making? Don't worry. Eventually you'll get the alloy blast smelter, and that does all of this. Yeah, of course. I know. Man, okay, what was I making? Black bronze. Yes. Okay. Well, no, not black bronze. I have the black bronze. I'm making weak steel. I'm making black steel. That's what I'm doing. Man, that was. That took a lot of brain power. I broke up with my ex-girl. And then immediately, just, that's the wrong number. But like, what happens? But like, what happened? That's rough. Either way, that's rough. No. But that's life. That's how it goes. Okay. Charcoal. Okay. And now that's replacing what I lost before. This is the mess up that I have to fix now. So 10 steel, 5 of those, and 5 of those. That's the proper ratio. What are you even doing, man? What are you doing? You're just being a goofy guy. Literally just a goofy guy. Goofy guy alert. Goofy guy alert. There's a goofy guy in the chat. What should I do? Oh, this sound is so cozy. Like, listen to this. Oh, it's such a nice sound. I like that. It's so chill. It's like a fireplace in the room over next to you. Nice. Son. Yes, in a moment, in a moment. Okay, I'm gonna put some of that there. And then the big irons. Wait, did I mess up? Yeah, this isn't melted yet. Okay, well, liquid steel is coming out for some reason. Okay, I need to take it out and put it back in there. Thankfully, you can just put it back like this, and it's not messed up forever. There we go. Yeah, I missed it, kind of. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I kind of missed it. It's still nice, but I kind of missed it. Yeah. It is what it is. It's nice. It's nice, but there you go. Yeah, that got consumed. How is this unknown again? What happened? Oh no, yeah, 2 more gardenite. Oh my god, I got so scared again. I was just missing 2 more gardenite, 2 more nickel. And now it's gonna be the proper ratio. This is gonna be good. Oh man. What a I'm like traumatized now. I'm like actually traumatized from that. It's so messed up. There you go, weak steel. Finally. Okay. Do a couple more of these now. Do this once and then one more time for the extra 40 ingots. Right? That's gonna be the... Wait a minute. Did I mess up even more than I realized? I feel like Did I mess up more than I realized? I really hope not. Oh, this was like pulled down. Okay, I'm gonna put coke in here just to make that less annoying, I think. Then I also need to start this one up. Okay. Just heat up more and stay hot, please. Just stay hot so I can pour you. There we go. Oh god, I became 25% stupider. Then that means you could go to Jupiter. Or you've been to Jupiter. Right? That's the lore, that's the story. I don't even know. Step 5, skewer the winged beast. What? There's no flux. I used up all the flux. There we go. Ooh, Chad for 4 months. Look at that. It happened. Thank you, man. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Greg. Did you do it manually just now, or did it automatically happen? I'm curious, actually. Hello, Greg. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, Oh, man. Which of the words do I say? There's... Wait. Eloxrian? Eloxrian, yes. 3 p.m. isn't morning. You don't know this. It's different time zones, man. You gotta understand. There's different time zones. People live in different times. Some people live in the past, you know? Some people live in the past. You never know. Like, they could have warned you about, like, natural disasters that were gonna happen and stuff, but they didn't. Because they're, like, mean, and they don't want to share that information. You know what I mean? That's all it is. It's all intentional. That plus these two. And then I think that makes it 3 months in this mod pack. For me? For me, this is the 3rd month, you think? I guess that would make sense. Yeah, yeah. L, X, or E? N is the phonetic spelling, but whatever floats your boat. I um so like so um so um I don't understand, I'm scared. I don't understand, I'm scared. Just click my buttons. I'm just gonna click my buttons that I know what to do. I know how to click these buttons, so I'll click the buttons. He short-circuited. You broke, Mr. You did, you did. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to react to that. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh, there's still melting, right? Melt that, melt that. Bump, 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 bump. Very good. Wow, I didn't know I could do that. What does whatever floats your boat mean? It's like whatever you want. Whatever you want. I know that one. It's just a saying in English. Do it the way you want to do it. Just live your life. Live your life, be yourself. Maybe it's not that deep, but that's the idea. I'm such a good blacksmith. I thought it was English? No, you're just making stuff up, dude. You're just making stuff up. That's not real. English. English. Peter Dinklage. Good actor. Game of Thrones. I enjoyed his acting. This and that. Hey, Mr. Z. Yes, yes. It is my name. Why scientists hate atoms? I don't know. Please tell me. You probably know better. Because you have like a joke readied up. Feel like, at least. Please tell me. Please elaborate. Enlighten. Because they made things. Because they made things? Because they make up everything. Actually, it's up to top chat. I need live chat. There we go. Had it wrong. Wait, white carbon, black steel. Oh. Forgot I was doing things. Because they made up things. That's... I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Fine. You're right. You're right. They did. Fine. I'll accept it. I mean, that's just how it is, you know? Just how it is. Everything is made up. Everything is made up, man. Nothing's real. Nothing really exists. That one's still hot. Okay, and then just one more cast like so. One more smelt. Let's do coke again. Keep doing the coke. Keep doing coke, man. Keep it up. Keep doing coke. Okay, so now black steel like that. It's a decent amount. And then after this one, I will be making weak blue steel. So that's gonna need sterling silver. That's gonna be a different alloy. Finally, it's gonna be a different alloy. I'm like so close. I'm like so close to actually seeing something else now. The earth is flat? No, it isn't. In Minecraft it is, yeah. Flat rounded. Oh, let's do coke again, Mr. Z 2025. You can quote me on that. You can quote me on that. Oh? Yeah. Wait. It's like I have a different shading. Oh, it's because the heat. I was like too heated up. I was heated up. Nice. Okay. Back to doing what I was doing. Finish melting these. And then I can start reheating the pig iron again. 20 ingots. Flat is a point of perspective. We're talking about universally flat or flat in relation to the earth. Well, you're right. There's a universal flatness as well, but universally flat isn't even really a thing. It's like universally, it's still wobbly. It's still not precise, you know? Okay, weak steel. That's good. That's good. And then more of that in there as well. The universe is not a flat plane either. Like, even, like, no matter how you look at it, it's not flat. Which is cool, in my opinion. Oh, these aren't really hot enough. Come on, get hotter, quicker. This is losing its welding ability. Please. There we go. I saved it. Just in time. Oh, there. Okay, I need to read that, but it's. I need to smith. I want to read that. I'll do it in a moment. There are no flat planes in the universe, nor are there flat planes on Earth, in the perspective of it. Astrophysics, yay. Exactly. I love it. I love space. I love science. I love space. It's cool. It's cool stuff. Oh no! I messed it up a bit. Wasted some durability. It is how it is. Gotta make mistakes at some point, you know? Can't do everything perfect. Actually, I'm gonna have some iron from this as well, right? Black steel anvil. Gonna melt that. Something to ponder. It's like, how do you do the ratios for the alloys and stuff when you have to make anvils as well along as you're doing that? Makes it trippy. Makes it difficult. Astrophysics is astronomically cool. Astronomically, it's big. Is it? That's a funny one. Astronomically big, you know? Because it is big. It's just the size of space is so big you can't even imagine it. Do you know how many kilometers a photon travels when unimpeded by a source of gravity? Well, how many kilometers? In what time, man? It's the speed of light. 300 kilometers a second, right? 300 kilometers a second in a vacuum. In a vacuum, of course. Nice, nice. My information has been tested. Very cool. My knowledge, rather, not my information. Yes. The teacher is testing my knowledge. I get it. I forgot to say the time in which it travels. Exactly. Like, you forgot one of the variables, dude. How can you ask such a question and be so unprecise? What? A pillager? What are you doing here? What do you mean, pillager? Where is he? Oh, he's up there. What are you doing here? Get out of my place. This is my place. He's stuck in it. He was stuck in a tree. Awesome. Get out of my land. Get off my lawn, man. Get off my lawn. I'm like doing shit. Okay, what are we doing? This is empty. Pour. Need to pour. No. Gather. There we go. Did that. Do that. Right. Here we go. Oh, this is about to break. That's awkward. 16 durability. How much? 4 durability. Okay, I think it's time. It's time for this hammer to be retired. Bye-bye. Replaced with a new one. 300,000 is just about right. Yeah, no, I know. I rounded it, of course. I'm not gonna say the exact number. I don't know the exact number. It's like pi, you know? It's about... what was it? It was 2.3, right? 2.3, no, 3.14. Yeah, 3.14, and that's as far as I need to know. I don't need to know the precision numbers. Oh, this is about to break as well. Cool, cool, love that. Yeah. Anyways, I was reading a book over the past few weeks that deals in spatial relativity, and I was like, and the where they would use like a wormhole thing to travel space. Yeah, wormholes are interesting. Wormholes are interesting. and they would move to a point in space and then watch their own light. Yeah. That's the coolest thing. Relativity is such a weird thing. Like, you just travel. Also, like, being near a massive black hole or something does something similar. Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh. Dang, I messed up. This cooled down. Oops. I gotta heat this and this up at the same time now. But pull this one down. I mean, Interstellar was pretty good about that, you know? They did pretty good science. Oh, sunrise. Moving faster than the speed of light. Superluminal travel. I think, I genuinely think that superluminal travel is impossible in our universe. There might be some sort of teleportation through wormholes, but superluminal travel itself, like traveling physically at faster than the speed of light, I don't think that's gonna be possible. Ever. Redshifting. Yeah. Dude, I love you're like saying all these things like redshifting and blue shifting for like traveling forwards and backwards, like what it would look like. I know that, man. It's so cool. It's so cool. Like science and like extrapolating science into like what could be possible and what it would be like is so cool. It's just so cool, man. Like I get it. I'm one of you guys, you know, like the science. I like the science. Nerds rise up. That's what it's all about. Okay, that's the... Oh man, that's so good. I'm like done with this stuff now. What is the amount here? So this is 40, 80, 120. I need 150. So, did I mess up at some point, is the question. How much do you get from a black steel anvil? If I mine this, it's gonna tell me the amount of stuff in there, right? 2016. 2016. There's a calculator. 2016 divided by 144. 14 ingots. I'm gonna get 14. That's not enough. Huh. What do I do about that? That's a mystery. I think this is also my excess pig iron, right? Yeah. I guess I'll just make slightly less, you know? I don't know exactly how much, but I guess I'll just make slightly less. So, whatever. I'm gonna go with the numbers I started with, and we'll see where I run into problems, okay? Right now, I can make... Wait, let's look at this. So for the blue steel, I need 100... No. I need 80. That's the 80 for blue steel here. And then I need 20 for making... Like, actually making... Oh, I see. Man, this is complicated. Like, look at this. Actually, okay, let me read the chat as well. I think it would be possible if we were able to create a bubble of our own gravity strong enough to shift space-time. Or in essence, we would have to be able to reliably move dimensions. Yeah, so entering a higher dimensional space where time and travel would move around us and be traveling faster than the speed of light because there wouldn't be any light escaping the relative space. I mean, sure. I love this kind of message, and then you follow it up with you get 14 bars from an anvil. Like, yeah, I know, I know. That's so funny though. That's so funny to me right now. Just seeing that like difference in the message type. But yeah, I mean possibly, but that's such a sci-fi thing, you know, just the warp to like get into a higher dimension. I don't know if with like three-dimensional space that we have right now, if we can make a thing that would let us do that, you know? I feel like it would need an extra dimensional thing that lets you go extra dimensionally. So I don't know. I feel like we're not there yet in our science, at least. It's really just, yeah, we don't know. We don't know, man. Anyways, what I could do right now, currently, with the things I have, because I have black steel, I could make the 20 weak red steel, which would need some rose gold and brass. So that's real easy. Rose gold and brass are both super simple. I think I might even have the brass needed for it already. How much brass do I need? I have plenty. I need 3. Perfect. And then that needs also 5 steel, which is this 5 steel over here from this chest, and 2 rose gold. And the way you make rose gold is pretty simple. There's a ratio. I can show you, I think. I should be able to do this. So this is my spreadsheet place. This is where I did the math for how to do different alloys. And if I look at rose gold, it's really simple. It's just a 30-70. So 3 copper, 7 gold. Real easy. 3 copper, 7 gold. 3 copper and 7 gold. Let's get the 7 gold. Gotta love spreadsheets. For once we're able to enter and return from a black hole from the event horizon, then we should be able to understand the limitations that would be set from that. Yeah, but I don't think that's possible. Like, I feel like going into a black hole and then coming back out is literally physically impossible. At least with the technology we have right now, and that's the problem. Like, we need future technology to get future technology. You know what I mean? Like, we need to get to that point. It's like a chicken and egg situation. Exactly, man. That's what I mean. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing that happens. Can you progress from three-dimensional, like from a three-dimensional universe with the 4th dimension of time? Can you progress from that into a higher dimensional, like, traveling society, species? I feel like not. I feel like not. I don't know. Because you need a kickstart. So maybe some other society from a higher dimension, then they could, like, teach us, you know? They could give us the technology. It would mean learning how to make gravity walls first. Well, I guess so. Okay, there we go. Some rose gold, and then just cast that. That's real simple. How hot am I right now? Do I still have my hat? It's on my thing and it's not using durability, so I'm guessing it's not really a thing right now that I need. Sorry for the coughing. Oh boy, okay. Rose gold. Ingredients for weak red steel. Yes, yes, you get it. The game understands what I'm doing. You know, learning how to make your own gravity, like the ISS, there's what, 0.007 Gs. I think, I mean, it's basically weightlessness, you know, like that's what they, like, you're falling down to Earth at the same speed you're like flying around it, so you just feel like you're weightless. You feel it. Not real weightlessness, but still something like that. I bet they can't have it perfectly, like, perfectly tuned in. That would be too much precision needed. Oh, okay. Man, the sounds, man, they're so good. Such good sounds. Once we can manipulate and harness gravity, we we can get closer to superluminal travel. Yeah. The problem with that is, like, it takes so much power, I think. Like, we don't have the power production abilities required to sustain something like that. Like, have a black hole just chilling, or something like that. Or, like, that much gravity. That much gravity is, like, a lot of power, I think. Man, this is a very, very specific conversation. A very niche conversation that seems like only me and you are interested in. Nobody else gives a single flying care. A single flying care, you know? This should be perfectly split up. Right? No mistakes. 144, 144. Very good, very good. Okay. Now the number was for weak red steel? No. For rose gold? No. Which one was that? Which one was my next thing here? Got the rose gold, got the brass, got the steel. Wait. Weak red steel. Weak red steel. Oh, that needs black steel? Wait a minute. 10 black steel. Right, that also needs 10 black steel. Okay. So I need to borrow some of that. Oh, that's not great. That's really not great. Oh. Man. Okay, I can make that into steel. Yeah, it's I mean, let's master fusion first, then we can think about that. I do think that fusion is a good, like, possible thing, actually. Like, surely we can figure out how to get more power out of it than we put in. I do think that it's... Honestly, I do think molten salt thorium reactors are probably the future for a very long time until we figure out fusion, like, properly. Because it's so slow to figure out fusion. At least it seems like at this speed that we're doing it right now, it's gonna take forever. So it's kind of strange. I feel like it's gonna, yeah, it's a very, very slow process, you know. You need to make 10 more black steel. Not borrow it. Yes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna smelt my anvil later. That's gonna give me 14 back. So I can borrow it, actually. And it should be fine. And in total, this is 15. 18... 20, exactly. That's nice. This is a good amount. So I can melt this amount of black steel, this amount of steel. 10 I think I'm gonna need to make a tiny bit more black steel from the pig iron that I have over here, like some extra pig iron. So it's gonna be slightly annoying, but I'll just deal with that later. I don't want to do it right now. So yes, I want to do something new, something different, some different alloy, and this one should be fine if I remember correctly. And there's little to no money in it, and oligarchs don't like that. Yeah, as well. Like that's like a species. Like if humanity as a species just like realizes, hey, we need to like survive and like get good power, and then there's like a world government, you know, there's a world union government thing that like everybody like gets into, and there's no like private power companies and stuff. At that point, fusion makes sense. But right now, nuclear fission is just more refined and can actually be built, and companies can profit from it. So I think molten salt thorium reactors or something in China already that's happening. You know, there's some experimental reactors happening, and yeah, that works. You know. So, seeing as how the world seems to love oligarchs. I mean, money. It's all money. It's all capitalism. That's just how it is. That's just how the world works right now. Money drives everything, and money makes more money. So, people that have money will have power. Them's the rules, man. Okay, come on, we'll melt that. Go. And I don't know why I have an anti-China bias, but I do. I mean, you can be against the things that they do and how they do it, but some specific things like molten salt reactors, they're like pioneers in, so I'm not gonna be disregarding the whole country as bad just because I don't like the country. Weak red steel, perfect. I've actually ratioed it out properly. Very cool. So let me just make sure that what I'm doing is right. So it's gonna be weak red steel plus the black steel. Yes, 20 more black steel. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to make more. I'm gonna have to make more. That's just how it is. I need to heat this up as well. Forgot about that. Forgot about it, man. Kind of stinks that I have to do this. Kinda stinks. Because that means I need like 20 more. Which is enough. Like here I have 20 pig iron for the weak steel. Which needs more steel, which needs more pig iron. Maybe it's enough? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out, man. We're gonna figure it out as we go. Surely this is not my last stack of coke, right? I have another stack. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's, I guess let's start pouring it out now. This is like starting to heat up. Getting to working temperatures. I needed to get to melting. Not melting, welding, and then we'll see. Yeah, there we go. Now I can pour this. Weak red steel. I'm gonna make the anvil out of blue steel, not red, because I'm gonna be making way more blue steel than red steel. That just makes sense to me. Okay. Now, I need to figure out how to do this properly. I'm gonna try the same with the upsets. Let's see. 1, 2 extra, maybe? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, that was some amount. Okay, let's try a bunch of shrinks. And then light hits. No, that's not it. I'm gonna have to figure out a better ratio for that. Okay, I need to heat that up more. 4 hours. First red steel, let's go! That's actually a huge deal. First red stealing it. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. Put some more black steel in there. I gotta figure out a better like recipe for the anvil for combining them and stuff. Take that out. Take that out. And 2 more black steels. Okay, what's the ratio? Maybe just try yellows. Try a bunch of yellows until 1, 2 extra maybe, and then like, ooh, okay. That's a possibility. Bunch of yellows, then 1, 2 extra, and then blues. Hey, that works. Happy with that. Ooh, sunrise. Very nice. Combine. Yellow. 1, 2. There we go. Not like a crazy good recipe, but it's a recipe that works, so don't see a problem with that. And again, it cooled down a bit. That's so annoying. Just stay up to temp, man. Just stay up to temp. What's the problem? I mean, if I'm having to spam the bellows anyways, I might as well use charcoal for that and use coke for these, because this is more useful to have it like hot and not melting versus this one, which I don't care that much about. Yellow plus 2, blue, there we go. Yellow plus 2 and light blue. Lovely, lovely job. This is actually a pretty good, smooth experience right now. Working fine. Oh, don't throw that. Please tell me it works still. Oh, I cooled it down. Wait, no, this and this. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay. Put them back in there. Okay, fine. One mistake. One mistake, but it's not a crucial one. Like, not a critical mistake, so I can fix it. No flux. Damn, I'm using a lot of flux. I'm welding so much. Using flux like crazy. How many more black steel in progress? How many more black steel in progress? You mean like for the 80 blue steel that I need? I think I might need to make like 10 extra, but I think I have the things here. Either 10 or 20 extra, I'm not sure. We will see the numbers when I get to it. Currently, it's a mystery. Oh no, what am I doing? Dang it. Yeah, there you go. I messed that up. Awesome. Okay, how much is this? I think it's 1 more ingot? 2 more ingots, okay. Eat that up. One last pour of the red steel. Coke out. I think I need to do another one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So that's the red steel. That's the red steel. Now I need to make a tiny bit of sterling silver. And I should have some bismuth bronze already. Yeah, that's perfect. And 20 normal steel, which I have in here. Should be fine. What's the bismuth bronze amount? 10. Okay, finish up this. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, so 20 steel, 10 bismuth bronze. Actually, I need 8 only. No, that was the mistake. And then 12 sterling silver, which means I need to do 8 copper and 12 silver together. Not a problem. Alright, there you go. That's 20! 20 red steel! 20 red steel! Okay, that's that part of that recipe. That is done. Very good. Okay. Next step. Let's make the sterling silver. Copper. I need to do 8 copper. And 12 silver. And I need to get the silver into dust form. But let's do... I don't know, this is 6? Maybe? I think each of these makes 2, so let's do 6, yeah. Perfect. Perfect math right here, man. I'm a genius. The one and only genius in the planet. In my world. In my Minecraft world, specifically. So, you know. Alright. 8 copper and 12 silver. Not a bad deal. And that's gonna be 20 sterling silver. I need 12 only, so I'm gonna have some leftovers, which is fine. Not a problem. Alright, only 2 hours, I guess. Yeah, only about 2 hours so far. So I would say pretty good progress, all things considered. I'm like, I actually got red steel, like actual real red steel. Not just like an idea. Not just an idea of steel. Actually got red steel. And there you go, that's sterling silver. And now I just cast that into the shapes, into the molds. Oh man, I should go get more graphite. Like, that's a problem. I need more graphite. For this system, I definitely need more graphite. I want more mold tables, man. This is a very slow thing. I mean, if I automate it, I don't really care about the speed that much, do I? As long as it's automated, right? So at some point I will set it up so it's fast. Sterling silver, weak blue steel ingredients as well. Getting quests out the wazoo. I should go feed the horse, maybe? I think I'm like forgetting to do it every so often, and then like he just forgets that I've fed him before. It's kind of funny. Like I'm in this never-ending loop of like trying to feed him to get him up to the point where he doesn't need to be fed anymore, but I keep forgetting, so he just forever needs to be fed. It's kind of funny. Yeah, real red steel. Exactly, dude. I got real progress. Real tangible progress, you know? Not that crazy imaginary red steel, you know? Got real red steel. I'm pretty sure that this coal is just keeping it up to the right amount of heat here, so I don't need to click the bellows for that one at least. Yes. If it's automated, then it's working more often, so yeah, speed is less of a factor. Exactly, like if I don't need to manually click the buttons and it just happens, then I'm fine with it being a bit slower. So I was thinking that for too long. It actually cools down pretty quickly, so I don't need to click that much. Aw, I missed the sunset. Sag. Very, very sag. How much more? Okay. I think I'm at let's see. I'm just gonna pick up this and see how much I have. 10. So I'm halfway done with the sterling silver. Okay. And this is happening much quicker than everything else. Pretty nice. It's like, I don't know, this sterling silver doesn't really look like sterling silver, you know what I mean? I don't know what a sterling silver would look like, but this ingot doesn't seem like a sterling silver. Am I crazy about saying that? For saying that? I don't know. The you know, the resource, not the resource pack, the icon, it doesn't feel right. For some reason. Okay, just one more smelt after this, one more pour, and then I'm gonna have the sterling silver. That means I can make the weak blue steel, and I'm gonna have to do it in a multiple batches because 80 ingots in total. So I'm gonna need to do 4 batches. That's gonna take 40 black steel. All right, there you go. One last cast. Oh man. So I have to split that into 4. How do I split that into 4? That's all of the sterling silver done. Okay. Now for the big one. Now for the big one. need to put away 8 of my sterling silver. That's the extra. I need to just double check that I'm looking at the right thing. So for weak blue steel, liquid steel, bismuth bronze, sterling silver, black steel. Yes. So in my graph here, I have it set to like this. So half of it. Okay. I need to make 20 ingots at a time. That's kind of the limit for the crucible. I need to make it so that the total is 20. So I need to divide this by 4 to make it 20. So I need to divide that by 4, that by 4, that by 4, and that by 4. So 10 black steel. 2 bismuth bronze. 3 sterling silver, and 5 steel. Each smelt. I need to split this up into even 4s. I'm gonna do it like this. And then the 40 black steel. Oh. And that's 40 black steel. I'm gonna do that so it's nice and organized, and I can't accidentally click the thing in the wrong way, right? I surely can't do it accidentally. Okay, just to make sure. 5 steel, 2 bismuth bronze, 3 sterling silver, 10 black steel. Yep. And that is going to make weak blue steel, which then makes weak blue steel ingots that I then need to combine with black steel ingots to make high carbon blue steel that then I just hammer a bit more, and then I have that. So I'm again gonna need to do more black steel on the side, and because this makes 80, I need 80 here. I only have 50, and this is the part where I'm gonna need to smelt stuff more. Okay, so this is gonna be 14. So I can imagine I have one more stack here and then 4 extra. And that's 60. I have 66. I have 66. I have 66 black steel. 66, and I need 80, so I need 14 more. I have yeah, I want to make the black steel. I just want to make the black steel, I think. So steel, nickel, let me think. Well, let me open up the ratios actually for black steel. Is there... I guess I don't have a thing for it. And black bronze. I don't have black steel. I have weak steel. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Weak steel, right. Black bronze, nickel, and steel. Do I have 10 steel ingots? I only have 6. I need to get the 4 extra steel. And I think that's pretty simple. I just need to heat up my pig iron. Yeah, I just need to heat up some pig iron up to the right temp. If I do that, I'm gonna actually put it in here. I'm not gonna melt it, but in case it does melt, it's gonna go in there, you know? So do that. It's still lit, so it should be fine if I just bellow it. If I just process this back properly into steel, it should be fine. That should be the 10 steel I need for that. Just combine it with some black bronze and some nickel. And I think I have extra black bronze, right? I do. Very good. That's perfect. I love that I have extra stuff. Just heat this up. Make it into steel. And then after recycling the anvil, it should be enough. It should be enough. Okay. And well, danger. Great. This one was, I think, pretty simple. I just do that, and then... Yeah, there we go. Not the greatest recipe, but it works. Okay, cool down a bit. Oh man, I'm really hot. I'm getting hot. It's getting hot in here. Let me jump in the water. Cool down a bit. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so... I think that's the steel done. And that combines with... Okay. And steel. Let me look at the ratios. So, weak steel. I'm gonna make 10 steel, 5 nickel, 5 bronze. Gonna need 20. So, let me make... That's gonna be that. Oh, that's perfect. Dude, I only have 1 extra pig iron after all of those blunders I made. Oh, that's perfect. And then I need... What was the thing? Nickel. I need nickel. I need 40 nickel. Garnerite. Yes. 4... No, how much nickel do I need for 1? I need 5 nickel. 5 nickel. Do that. Sunrise! Yo! Beautiful. A beautiful sunrise. Ah. Gotta love that. Sounded like Bane there. I was born in the darkness. You were merely... Wait, no. You merely grew up in the darkness. I was born in it. Or something like that. I don't know. Okay, wait, let's think. So for the steel, yeah, yeah, that's the right amount. That's gonna be 20 in total. Perfect. Let's just keep doing that. Let's just keep doing that, and then I'm gonna put some of that and some of that, and let's do that, and bum. Heat up those ones while I'm smelting this, because it's gonna be useful. And I'm only gonna do one of these forges with the coke, I think, because I don't want to waste that much coke. I mean, I think I'm gonna be fine. So I'm not gonna need to make more like pig iron, I don't think. So no need for coke really, but I'd rather not, you know, have I'd rather not waste all of it. Come on, melt. There we go. Oh, very good, man. Keep melting everything. This is good progress. I'm making good progress. I'm really happy with this progress. This is good progress. Just one more smelt of black steel. Just one more smelt and forging of black steel, and that's all I need. That's all I need. Then I have everything. I'm very excited. I am very excited. It's gonna be quite tricky to like melt this anvil. So I first need to make enough blue steel ingots to make the anvil, and then I can melt the black steel and get more black steel for processing more things. Exactly. Very cool. Okay, this is all weak steel. Very good, very good. What will you be doing next? Well, I don't know. Right now the goal is 20 red steel, 80 blue steel. If once I get to that, I think I want to make a bucket, because that's like, that would be probably the conclusion to my first video. You know, like I'm making a big video. I think that would be a good point to like be, hey, there we go. That's all it took for, this is all it took for one bucket, you know? That's how difficult this pack is. All of this work. 3 months of playing the game, and I got a bucket, you know? First age. Yeah, man, I mean, the ages are so, like, abstract at this point. It's like, what even counts as an age? I don't know. Let's do that. I think it was yellows. I mean oranges. And then medium. Yeah, there we go. I remember. That's good. Okay, I can do 2 more, and then I have to wait a bit for the things to heat up. Yes. Yes. Gotta wait for these to heat up now. I just don't want to waste all the coke, you know? Because having 2 forges running with coke all the time, kind of expensive. I do have a stack extra, but man, I'll just wait a tiny bit longer. It's not that big a deal, is it? I'll just wait for this to get hot again. I mean, it is taking a while. Maybe I should heat it up. Heat that one up as well. Can work. Okay, I think I can start pouring this out. I need to heat it up. Heat it up. And then cast. And man, the progress. I feel it. It's about to happen. Let's go feed the horse. Let's feed the horse, because I want the horse to be happy. No, you goat. Come back. There we go. Where's the small guy? This guy. I need to feed this guy. Feed him. And then I can shear these guys. Gotta remember to shear them for the wool. It's gonna be so nice having all this wool saved up. I'm gonna be able to do so much. Okay, now all of these are heated up. Very good. Actually do stuff. Do those. No, not that. I'm like getting locked in. Forgot to talk up for a moment. I was like super locked into the thing I was doing. Forgot I was streaming, guys. I forgot I was streaming. I was like just playing the game, just looking at my screen and reacting to what's happening. I need to be more active. Need to be an interactive. Interactivity. This is quite slow. I need the second one. I don't like that I need the second one, but I need it. It's gonna take forever. RIP my sanity after build a Greg and GregTech ore processor. Ooh, yeah. That sounds like a fun thing. Like, genuinely. To me, that's probably, like, I would enjoy that. Probably would enjoy that. Oh, man. Like, I feel like with the create, filter funnels and yeah, funnels. You can do quite a lot, right? Filter with attribute filters, because that's just a brass and cloth. I mean, cloth is you know, but it accepts linen. Oh, that's way better. No, it's fine. It's not even a big deal, because it accepts linen. It's not a problem. So I feel like with those ones, you can actually like have a loop and then filter out the specific things that need to go to specific places, and then just feedback on the loop, and then like output products can go get taken off the loop. I have like a vision in my mind. Like, I haven't even seen how the processing works, but I have a vision, and I think I know how it's gonna work for me. I'm a visionary, man. I see things. Because I know that you get a whole bunch of side products, like byproducts as well, and you need to figure out what to do with those. But if you just do that loop system, a feedback system, then it should be fine. At least I think so. Who knows, really? Who really knows, man? I need to keep this one hotter. It just keeps cooling down because it's using charcoal. I'm gonna use coke for that. I'm gonna use coke for that from now on, because it cools down too quickly, I think. I need to stay hotter. What time is it? Early autumn. Okay. All my crops are harvested. Can you get 2 crop harvests in a year if you just do it quickly enough? I feel like it should be able to. Maybe? I don't know. There we go. Combine those. I'm gonna pick up the ones that are in the pit so they don't despawn accidentally. Wouldn't want to do that. Three GregTech multi-block grinders, a GregTech multi-block oven, a GregTech high-pressure steam liquid boilers, cyclical steam recirculation using a bronze tank which holds 40,000 buckets of steam in excess, create output pumps from the tank back into circulation. Awesome, dude. Okay, yeah, so that's another thing to keep in mind. You have to power all the things with different, like, power sources. Some with rotation, some with steam, and that makes sense. That does make sense that it would be tricky. So I was just thinking about the logistics side of it, like to set up an automated loop where the resources get put into the right spots when they need to go. But yeah, that is a valid, that is real. Everything's gonna be very expensive. Like I'm like in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, that's just create, you know, like it's gonna be pretty cheap. You know, filters and belts, for example, they're pretty cheap, right? But not really, not necessarily, because this makes everything also really expensive, so that's not even the case. That's not even guaranteed. Like, I know belts are made to be more annoying as well. I don't know if it makes more sense to use GregTech pipes or belts, like create belts or GregTech, because belts. Like, look at this one. It's a rubber belt, because that's rubber sheets. That's rubber sheets, my guy. That's sulfur and raw rubber pulp. So, that's gonna be something. Okay, one more cast. One more cast. Come on, you can do it. Heat that up a bit more. Start pouring. Take that out. Take that out. Take that. Bum. create output pump. Blah, 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 blah. All I have to do is separate the ores into one of two crates. Metal bearing ores to be made into bars, or anything I want to make into dusts. Ah, you have it set up like that. Okay. That's a method. That's a method. That works. Okay, last 2 ingots. Ah, dang it. Of course I had to mess up on the last. There we go. And then the last one. Okay. Okay, very good. Now, I will try to make the weak blue steel. Yes. Because now I have the black steel that goes along with that. I need, that's 30. I need 40 in total. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be the excess thing. I'm gonna mark it off with my brain. Oh man. I still gotta figure out to wash dust using a create washer, but it takes a bunch of rotational speed controllers. Ooh. Yeah, that stuff's expensive, you know? That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Anyways, I started looking at something I wasn't supposed to look at. My mortal eyes can't handle that EV stuff, you know, too expensive. Okay, that should be the first step. That should be the first step. I'm gonna keep this one hot with black steel in there because that's how I need to combine it to make the blue steel. And so... Okay. Pan goes in here, gets smelted. I'm gonna use coke for that. That's at least 3 rotation speed controllers. Yeah, how annoying are they? Rotation. Small brass gears, small steel springs, and red alloy. Small red alloy. Aha, red alloy. I haven't even made red alloy, because that's copper and redstone, because I don't have redstone yet. Right. Of course. Anyways, it takes concentration I do not have. To, like, figure out the math? Or what? Because math is fun. No, when it's something that relates to something fun that you're doing in a game, then it's fun. Then math can be fun. But math by itself, I don't find as fun. So, yeah. Red alloy is super easy to melt if you're doing it on an anvil. Oh, right, of course. They just had to do it like that, didn't they? They just had to. I need to take a break. I'm gonna pop heads in Tarkov. Bro, have you tried Arc Raiders? Have you tried Arc Raiders? It's for free right now. You can test it out. In case you like it, you can buy it 2 weeks later then, you know? But it performs way better than Tarkov. Like, performance is way better. And there's no cheaters right now because it's all early access. There's no cheats for it yet. And I know Tarkov has a big cheater problem. Big cheater problem. Arc Raiders extraction shooter. Okay, let's see. Combine that, and then let's just try red first. Let's try like that. And that doesn't work. Okay, let's try upsets, maybe? I could try to make that better. Oh, I play PvE Tarkov. No cheaters here. Okay, yeah, fair enough. If you play PvE, then that's valid. That's valid. I mean, if it's valid no matter what, pretty much. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just saying words and things. You know how it is. You know how it is when you're streaming and you're just saying words and things and stuff. You know how it is. You get it. You get it. You totally get it. You totally get it. Steel there. Steel there. Yup. Yup. I can do 2 right now. Okay, let's see. What about that? And then 2 extra of those and then mediums. Ooh, that works. So, upset and then 2 more and then medium hits. That's a decent recipe. I don't mind doing that. Do not mind at all. Yeah, now I have a decent amount of steel just heated up and ready. So I can pour as quickly as possible, and that's going to be the speed I can make it at. And now that I'm getting blue steel, what is the quest line? What's it want in the metallurgy age for the ingots? And then at some point, yeah, I need to make one of the animals, so I'll do the blue one as quickly as possible, pretty much. Two. Go. 1, 2. Whoa, look how bright that looks. Cool. Awesome. Mostly I'm doing scav runs on PvE Tarkov to get my high fence rating. Fences, man. Gotta love fences. They're such a cool concept, you know, just a top, like a wall. Oh. Sun. Ah! Okay, I'm too hot. I'm too hot. It's official. I'm too hot, guys. I don't know what to tell you. It's a problem, honestly. Like, I get it. I get it. It's a problem. I should not be this hot. I was eating and drinking at the same time. Cool. Okay. It's up a bit. Take that. Those. Cast more. Heat up more. Upset. 1, 2. Set. 1, 2. Bomb. Okay. Pull these down. Because it's an easy way to make money. Yeah. I mean, if there's a PvE mode exclusively, then yeah. I just remember playing Arena Breakout, and the best way to make money there is just kill people that have money. Kill people that have a lot of stuff on them. But then again, it's like real difficult to do that and like loot them and not die yourself. That's always the drawback. Just don't die yourself. One, 2. 1, 2. Gotta hit him with a 1, 2, you know. Udo 1, 2. Two. 1, 2. Ah, yes. Finally getting blue steel. Wait, how much is this? Maybe I should just start making it into double ingots right away, honestly. I'm gonna cool this one down, but I'm just gonna start making it into double ingots. What I have here. So that I can make it into an anvil. Because of 12, I mean, like, yeah, I should just, Bum bum bum. I don't think I haven't even done anything with these ones. I don't know. I feel like I'm wasting it. Whatever. Make more. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then weld these together, and that's a double ingot. Very cool. Yeah, I feel like I have enough speed with just this one, kind of. Interesting how that goes. Oh, this is almost broken. 9 durability. Okay. Okay, and weld that, and throw that in the water. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Blue steel coming along. Yeah, I don't think I need this one going at all. I'm fine. Have enough. 2. 1, 2. This is 2 more ingots. Okay, cast that. Now that I know that that's only 2 more ingots, that means I'm gonna need to heat up some of my blue steel normally. Okay, that's fine. Actually, yeah, whatever. Two. 2. So this is 4 double ingots right now. I just need 3 more. I'll do that in the next cast here, next melt. So 10, 3, 2, and 5. Oh dang, burning, burning, too hot. Get underwater. No, it's just being next to the forges is the thing that causes the heat, man. That's like the problem. Just cool down a bit. Alright, put stuff in the forge, and then I can... yeah. I can cool down a bit. Uh, 23, 20, yeah. That's fine, 23 is fine. And 7 more steel. Such an awkward number because it doesn't divide by 9 nicely, so I have like 1 extra ingot afterwards. Just wait. Come on, melt. There we go. I can wait for that. Cool down a bit more. Save up my temperature stat thing so I can stay a bit longer. Okay, okay, it's coming along, it's coming along. Almost got my blue steel anvil. 4 ingots in total right now. Just need to melt this one. Oh, do it, do it, do it, do it. I know you want to do it, 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 do it. Melt, 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 melt. What is this? Why is this unknown? Huh? What? How did I take 10 steel from here? I did it again. I did it again. I can't believe this. No. No, 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 no. Shoot. That's really bad. That's really bad. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't fix this anymore. Because when you double, when you did, look at this. This is what I did. Let's set this to 10. This is what I did. Now the percentages are like that. It's like, if that means I need to double up the rest of the things as well. And if that's the case, then it's going to be 40 ingots. And 40 ingots don't go into a crucible. It's going to start overflowing. This sucks. This sucks really bad. This sucks really bad. Everything was going along fine until this happened. Like, how does this happen? Every time I manually clicked it. I manually dragged it over. Oh my god. Every damn time something goes wrong. Has to. It just has to go wrong, man. Okay. Okay. Think. How can I... Okay, let's mimic this. Let's say this is 10. What is the max capacity? What is the max crucible? Does it say? It doesn't say how much it can hold. Ugh, cringe. This doesn't say it says the current amount, not the max amount, of course. What's the total amount that it can hold? 4,032. 4,032 divided by 144. Yeah, so 28. Okay, maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance I can salvage this. Let's try. It's worth a shot. So if it doesn't go, I have 3 ingots to play with here. If I increase this one to 3 and increase that one to 11, still not enough. And what about 12? Still not enough. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. That's the 28 ingots here. I can't fix it. I can't fix it. It's all wasted. It's all gone. All of these ingots. All of these potentially blue steel ingots are just gone. So I'm not making 80, I'm making like 20 less, you know? Because of this one mistake. Also the steel. I wasted the steel, which means I need more steel. I'm so mad right now. Like, this is actually... You'll have to drain a bit, but you can fix it. No, I can't, because when I'm draining it, it's not gonna take only away from the steel. It's gonna take away from every single thing that's in here equally. So, like, if I do drain it a bit, it messes up all the ratios for everything. It's, like, horrible. It's, like, actually so horrible to try and fix something like this. I don't understand how I could. If I take... I said no, but you'll be able to save some by fixing it with the next batch. I don't know, man. I don't think that works. So like okay, so this is the problem. This is the situation I have right now. These ratios are all wrong. That one's fine. And that makes 25. If I take away from this right now, it's gonna stay the same ratios, but just a lower total amount. And I cannot simulate that with this system I have right now. That's too much work. Like, it's just too much work, man. This is too much work. You make one mistake, and that's the, like, hours of work suddenly you have to do. And it's all because of this, you know, because if I look at this. If I start this and I'm just holding down left click, it picks this one up as well. I don't want that behavior. That's never if I'm shift clicking, that makes sense, but it just drags it with me. And I hate that. Yes, I'll just add less steel next run. That's not how do you do this? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, sure. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to salvage something, but I highly doubt that it's even a thing I can do. I also need more ingot molds. I'm like really low. Let's make more ingot molds. What was an ingot mold again? I don't have an ingot mold recipe? Crazy. Okay. Ingot. Where's the ingot? Okay, yeah, this is simple. Okay. Sunset. Beautiful. Okay, let's melt some of that, maybe, you know, just make some molds. Wait, it's gonna cook here, right? If I heat this up, of course. Oh yeah, I need to take these out. This is like taking forever. Or rather, I'm just gonna leave them. Leave them in here, let that cool down. Heat this up with charcoal. And I need more fire sticks. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. It's gonna be very annoying. That's all I know. That's the one guarantee in this situation, is that I will be annoyed. Everything else is like a question mark, but this is real special. A really special situation. Like, just adding extra stuff. It's so... Like, just make the crucible be 40 ingots. Just make it 40 in total, and then I'll be happy. But no, it can't. It's gonna be a weird amount. 40 would be too convenient. Too convenient. Yeah, this is gonna be a disaster. Realistically, that just means I'm gonna make, like... 40 blue steel instead then. That just means I'm gonna make 40 blue steel. The way this works. You mess up once, man. You run 2 whole smelts, not just the one. Wait, also, like, why are these amounts changing? What is happening? Huh? It's not putting it in the molds, is it? It couldn't. What was happening there? I don't understand. It couldn't put it in the mold, surely. It was changing amounts. What was happening? Oh, I poured it down into this. I didn't realize. Okay, cool. Okay, fine. Okay, cool. Okay, so I guess let's start with this one. It's already poured out a bit of some weird stuff. How much would I need to pour out? How much would I need to pour out to make it go to 20 when I add the things? Add these things. I have 10, 13, 15. 15, okay, so I need to take 15 ingots away? Maybe that's gonna work? I don't know, man. If I take 15 ingots away, what is that gonna change? It's gonna be a weird ratio, and when I add these things in back, it's not gonna, like, fix it magically or anything. That's not how it works. This is impossible. Like, genuinely, this is, like, one of those complicated math problems that's just not even possible to do. This is stupid. I'm like doing this for no reason right now because it's just like impossible. It's just impossible, man. I'm like so annoyed. I'm like genuinely, unironically, really just annoyed. No, 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 no. No, not my walking cane. Dang it. I don't even know how many I need to take away like this. This is just... Whatever. Just try. Why are they spinning? Why are you spinning? Whoa! Yeah. Okay. What a great situation to be in. Really awesome stuff. Okay, well, okay, let's just try with that maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna put in the things as if it's gonna work. But no, I'm just gonna waste 10 black steel. I'm not gonna do it. That's stupid. All of this that I've just done is all pointless. Just I need to melt it. 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 I need to pour all of this out just so I have the molds at least. All of this is pointless. Everything I just did was a waste of time. Awesome. I convinced myself that it's not worth it. It's just not worth, man. Just not worth. I'm just gonna scrap that. I'm gonna have 40 blue steel and not 80. Because of this one mistake. That's fine. Right, I just deleted a thing. Of course I did. Okay, you're still draining. What a horrible, horrible, horrible thing. I have severely blundered. Oh, come on, it had to go out. Just as I was putting in more charcoal. Molten, molten, molten. So sad. So sad, man. It's such a waste. Such a waste. I'm like disappointed in myself because like I know for a fact that I did this before as well, and I messed up in this exact same way, and I can't fix it. It is literally just a waste of resources. There's no fix. No fix. You just have to do it again, and don't stack it up. It's like this. No, not the steel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, bismuth bronze, sterling silver, black steel ingots. That's the things, right? Let's just double check again. Sterling silver, bismuth bronze, steel, and black steel. The black steel comes from this, yes. Wait, what? Wait. steel, not black steel. Steel, not black steel? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I make a even bigger mistake than I realized? I feel like I think I made a bigger mistake. Let's check this out. For weak blue steel, steel and black steel. Was I doing just this, the black steel? Where did how did I forget about the steel itself? Like, I need more steel. Huh? How did I forget? What did I do with the steel? No, I didn't. No, that was the problem. I had this row and then that row had... Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. Everything's going to plan, I see. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course, everything's going perfectly to plan. It's just that I just changed my plan, you know? I just chose to change my plan. It wasn't like, you know, the situation forced me to do something. No, no, no. I just changed my plan, okay? So now instead of making 20 red steel and 80 blue steel, I'm gonna make 20 red steel and 40 blue steel. See, I already have the red steel. I already have that. So now I just need the blue steel. It's totally not a problem. It's totally as I intended. Okay. So 10 black steel. Melt that. This is all I need. This, don't mix anything up. As usual, gravity. Yeah, yeah, it just comes in. This is me. And then leaves. And with some excuse like, oh, I need to go edit a video because you're a YouTuber. A cool YouTuber with a YouTube channel with the cool mods that you make sometimes. There we go. Free advertising for you, bud. Free advertising. Okay, 3 hours. 3 hours in, I almost have everything. Just a small mistake made it so that I have like half of what I wanted to do, but still, it's something. Okay, now I can start heating this up as well. Hey, you want me to engage or no? I guess, no, you're right, I do. Truly a Monswazi moment of all time. Monswa. There we go. Got some weak blue steel. Yippee! Without any math problems. Yay! Math. Yay! Okay. Gotta wait for this to heat up a tiny bit more. I was here. Yeah, well, dude, you weren't here when the red steel happened. What about that? That was my first proper good steel. And you weren't here. What about it? What happened, dude? What happened? Explain that? A legendary bucket scene next. Soon. I still need the anvil as well. I'm like working towards the anvil. Look, four blue steel double ingots. Gotta wait for this to heat up just a bit more. Okay, maybe I can go feed the animals while I'm waiting. Feed the horse. Get it a bit happier. And then the tiny guy, you get some food. There we go. Only the horse and the tiny guy gets that. Engagement? No. Wow, dude. Wow. Alright. Pour these out. Bomb. What a process. Okay. These black steel ingots are ready to go. Let's do that. This is my smithing system. This is how I smith in my system. Okay, let's remember. Which one was this again? Let's try this. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. That works. 1, 2. Just finished playing some Ark. Not gonna lie, having teammates constantly hinder you is so much easier. Wait, not having teammates hinder you. Okay, especially when they don't cause you. Don't accuse you of not reading. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Stop. You know it was your fault. You know it was your fault. You know. You just know. You're just not admitting it, but you do know. Oh shoot. What was the number here? I did the thing where it stacked the stacks and now it's all weird. I don't know. Dang it. Also, I didn't make the doubling it here. I was supposed to do that. You know it was your fault. You know it was your fault. Right. Pull these down. Okay, doubling it, make a doubling it. Oh, that's a doubling it, that's 5. Just 2 more. Greetings, master debaters. Yes, yes, we're debating stuff. You're clearly not. I never mess up, dude. I never mess up. What are you talking about? It's all intentionals. You see, I just don't want to work that much with blue steel, so I'm just not gonna make as much. That was the goal all along. I wanted to make too much, and I just chose not to make too much. That's what happened. It's an active choice, okay? I never mess up. I never mess up. Can you heat up more quicker? Oh, it burnt. Oh, there's not. Dang it! I need to do this. Oh man, I need to do this. So many things happening simultaneously. No, it's not hot enough. Dang it. Okay, heat this up. Turn this on. Don't even make create pumps to automate the steel. What a pleb. Dude, I am playing the game how I want to play it. Let me. Honestly, dude. Why are you even here? Why are you even saying these things? What's the point? I'm having fun. That's all that matters. I'm having fun in my own silly little way, okay? Okay, that's my contractual dissing requirements done. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about that. BFG is my chill time, you know? I don't need to be like self-conscious or anything. I don't want that. I don't want none of that. No! Don't do that. I did it. I did it again. I did it again. Okay. I need to wait for these to heat up till they're at 10 weld. And then I weld them together. And I put these in to heat up a bit. There we go. Take those out. Put those in. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Nice. And now wait for this one to be can weld. And then I can weld it. That should be the last one I need to weld, right? This is 4 plus 3, yes. Perfection. Okay, let's do that. Oh, these are cooled down already. What the hell? They were stuck in the molds for so long, they cooled down. Alright. Where's my crafting table? This is a big moment. Everybody that's here, you were here when I made a blue steel anvil. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Quest completed. Alright, time to do this. I'm gonna throw it down here. Mine this out. Not with a spade. there. There we go. Dude, I'm so low on flux. Again? How did... I've gone through like 3 stacks of flux or something. Ridiculous. No way. Okay, I guess let's process some more chalk. Sure. Cool. I'm like gonna run out soon, I can tell. Okay, weak blue steel. With that. Steel goes there. Ah! What the hell? Why would you do that? Why would you take off the mitten when you shift click on a thing like that? That's so stupid. Oh my god. That's unreasonably stupid. I shift clicked on the anvil that took off my mitten. That's just ridiculous. That's just so silly. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll just grind up some more limestone for... Not limestone, flux specifically. Oh boy. Because I'm gonna need it. It's like... I need it. I need it. Okay, stack. That's enough. Don't need more. Okay. This and that and this and that. And then put the steel there. Don't shift click it. High carbon. 1, 2. Weld. 1, 2. And then I don't need to weld these because I got the anvil. Right. Okay. Now I just want to finish processing these into ingots, and then I'm happy. That's all I want. I just need to process these, and then I'm happy. I don't want much more. I don't know. Alright, I gotta get some H. GT some H. Yes, GT some H. Alright. What did I just do? What was that? That was something. Something happens. I just unplugged something from my PC, but it's fine. No problems happen, so it's fine. No problemo. As soon as I leave, you just rip the whole stream setup off. Cool. Yeah, totally. That's what I'm doing. Exactly. You get it. No, I think it's my mouse cable, my mouse charging cable. Got a wireless mouse, and the cable is not like crucial right now, so it fell down. It fell down. That's all. Nothing crazy happened. Yes, how much is this? 2 more melts. 2 more smelts. Oh, these aren't hot enough. Oh no, I messed up. I guess I can do one of them at least. Put the one ingot in there. And this one, surely I can make it in time. Yes, I did. That was the wrong way to do it, but I did it anyways. There's one more smelt of things. go. There we go. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Okay. And then just one more pour. Just one more pour, like so. Oh, that's actually the perfect amount of black steel in there as well. Wonderful. Wonderful. And perfect. Actually, I think I want to heat this up. So now I have blue steel and red steel. I think I want to make the bucket. But before I make the bucket, I think I want to make a mining hammer. I want to make some things out of blue steel now. I think the blue steel is the nicest for the speed at which you can do things. So, yeah. This is going to be great. This is, I need to balance out temperatures a bit. There we go. That's more appropriate. And let's do that. Okay, and if I want to make a blue steel mining hammer, I gotta do this. Punch last, shrink not last. So I gotta do plus 18, so I need to do minus 18. So what is this? 85, 87, I think? Yeah, this is 87. 87 minus 18. 87 minus 18. I'm not even gonna try. 87 minus 18. Because I'm not gonna bother. 69. Nice. Okay. Oh, dang. I gotta look at that thing now. I gotta find my thing. How do I get 69 specifically? How do I get 69 from the start? Yeah. Okay. Where is it? Blacksmithing. Okay, let's see. Math time. So I need to get to 69. That will be here. 3 red, 3 yellow. Okay. 3 red. 1, 2, 3. 3 yellow. 3. And then a shrink. And then a punch. There we go. Perfectly forged. Yes, that's what you want to see. What else am I gonna make with this? A bucket, for sure. Also, blue steel lamp, maybe? Yeah. I want a couple of the lamps, but, yeah. Prospector's pick is probably really good, so I'm gonna go for that. Okay. Okay, well, not a crazy... Where's the bucket thing, though? Is it a plate? Is it a plate? Is it a bucket? Blue steel bucket. Yeah, it's a plate. And that's a double stealing it. Okay, so let's do 2 for the double steel thing. Let's do 2 for that one as well. That should be fine. And then let's just do 1 for just something else, like a lamp for the blue steel. I think that's fine. Yeah, I just want to make some like basic tools, I think, and a bucket and a lamp. Probably a prospector's pick, probably a spade for dirt. Yeah. So I have the mining hammer. I have the mining hammer. I want the spade. I want a prospector's pick. I want an axe, I think, as well. Yeah, I want an axe for sure. I just want to see how it goes with the really quick smithing. Weld that into that, and then into a plate. That's just a bunch of hammering, so Let's try that. There you go, that's a plate. Into a bucket. Which is a bunch of 7 bends. 14, 21. Minus 21. Minus 21. 69 minus 21. 69 minus 21. 48. 48. 40, 45. 40, 48. 3 reds. Simple as that. 3 reds. 1, 2, 3. And then... bend, bend, bend. What? No. No, I did it wrong. Okay, whatever. Minus, minus. Try that. There we go. Finally did it. It took a bit of trial and error, but made the blue steel bucket. I gotta go cool down. I'm overheating. Okay. 30 degrees, man. Quite hot. Quite hot. Gotta cool down. Drink some water while being underwater. That's how you do that. Okay, don't drown. Don't actually drown, though. Don't want to do that. Okay, I'm dropping temp real quick. Very nice. And I think I can go back. Blue steel bucket. And combine it with a red steel bucket. That into a plate. Into a bunch of hammering at random. There you go, got that. Then make the bucket. Which is again the bends. I'm just gonna try at random. Close. There we go. It worked out. And then I think I need to weld these, right? Yeah, I need to weld them. Do they need to be hot for the welding? Of course they need to be hot for the welding. That's how welding works. Okay, so heat up the blue one. Hopefully not to a temperature where it actually melts. Like, because I don't know what their melting temperature is. I don't know. This is gonna be funky. Funky to figure out. Can work. Can work. Can weld. I want to... Okay, keep it at that maybe. But then this one needs to heat up faster, man. Can work. Okay, I think now these are pretty much the same. Yellow, white, yeah, yeah, okay. Can weld. There we go! A normal bucket! This is a bucket. Dear God. I've done it, man. I've done it. I've made a bucket. I've made a bucket. I've made a bucket. I've made a bucket. You know what that means. I can take a water source and just put it somewhere else. Crazy. Now I can make whatever like water ponds I want wherever at whatever heights. So now farming becomes an easy task. Oh my god, that feels so good. Water wheels are gonna be so easy now. Yes. Water bucket achieved. Okay. Another thing I want real quick is a prospector's pick, because that has different stats for what how far you can see. So, what is the numbers here? Oh boy. This is +9 minus 15. Minus 15 plus 9 is -6. -6, so I need to reverse that into +6. So 62 plus 6 is 68. I need to reach 68. 65, 68. 3 red, 1 orange, 1 yellow. 3 red, 1 orange, 1 yellow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. And then a bend, draw, and punch. Draw and punch. Heat this up a bit. Draw and punch. I hope I hope I did not make a mistake again. Draw and punch. There we go. Perfectly forged. As all things should be. Next thing. What else did I want? A prospector's pick and a axe, I think? Yeah, I want an axe just to see how quickly it chops down trees. Because I think that's going to be really nice. It's going to be a really great feeling. So, plus 13 plus 2 is plus 15. And then let's do minus 3. Plus 15 minus 3 is plus 12. So, minus 12. So, what is this? 96? 96 minus 12. Right? 96 minus 12. 96 minus 12. No, no. There. 96 minus 12. 84. 84 is here. 4 red. 1 orange, 1 yellow. 4 red, 1 orange, 1 yellow. 4 red, 1 orange, 1 yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. One of those, and then a upset. And then a light hit, and then a punch. Okay, just the punch is left over. Last thing I need to do. Just a punch. Just a punch. Yay, perfectly forged. As all things should be. Okay. Okay, this is great. This is great. Let's take that one as well. And then, what else did I want? A spade. A spade needs 2 ingots. Okay. Okay, well then, from this one, I'm gonna make the lamp. Blue steel lamp. How easy or difficult is this? This is 81. And minus 15 plus 14 equals minus 1. So plus 1. So I need 82. 82 is 4 red. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red, 1 green. 5 red, 1 green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green, and then a draw, bend, bend. Boom. That's gonna need some glass blowing as well, but I'll get to that. I'll get to that. You know, let's make no, it's fine. 1 lamp is gonna be fine for just for the test, just to see that it works, you know. Okay. And then I can take these 2, weld them together, and make it into a spade. Which is a hit, not last, and then punch. So minus 3 plus 2 equals minus 1. So plus 1. So 61 plus 1. 61 plus 1, 62. 62 is 3 red, 2 orange. 3 red, no, 3 red, 2 yellow. And then a hit, punch. That's a perfect spade. Very good. And that's like good, man. That's like good. What about the lamp, huh? So I need the lamp glass, which is blow, pinch, flatten, blow, saw. I don't have the jacks. I haven't made these yet, and I have the paddle. It's easy. Yeah, the jacks is brass rod and brass plate, which is slightly annoying. Yeah, and then the brass rod. The brass rod not so bad, but yeah, the rest is kind of annoying. Okay. Let's see. I just want to see the things I've done right now. So, let's get some sticks. Because I made tools, man. I made tools. An axe. A mining hammer. Prospector's pick. And a spade. All out of blue steel. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I want to see how quickly I can chop down a tree. I want to see how quickly I can chop down a tree and mine dirt and mine stone. Those are the things I want to test. So let's try it out. Let's try it out on this pine. The cedar, not pine. Yeah, okay. Timer starts now. Dude, that's so fast. That's like vanilla, like diamond axe on a single log. That's crazy fast. That's insane, actually. Holy. That's crazy. Okay, I'm like spending more time waiting for the logs to appear than like actually chopping the tree. That's insane. Alright, dope, dope. Gotta love an insanely quick axe. That feels great. How big is the prospector's range? Scan range 75. 30 by 30. Compared to this, which is 30, which is a 20 by 20. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is wonderful. Okay. That's a great, great upgrade. Yeah, and there's some other things I also want to make, like the hiking shoes that I can make out of blue steel, which give you a 20% speed boost at all times, which is amazing. Just needs 2 steel plates, which is 4 ingots, so it's not like super cheap, but it's still a blue steel hiking boots. 20% boost. I'm gonna make that at some point or right now. I don't know. I feel like at some point is more realistic. Let me put the cedar wood away. I can put it in here. I like that you can put the stuff in chests now with the sacks. That's so useful. Okay. I'm like flabbergasted. What do I do now? I've done the thing I wanted to do. Now I could just chill. I could just chill and make my base a bit better. I just want to make my base a bit better. This is awesome. I would like to finish this lamp though, so I need the jacks. Yeah, let's get the jacks. The brass rod and brass plate. Let's do that. Okay. I need to make this into a double ingot and then that into a plate. And then I think if I just use a file. Yeah, I can get the rod if I use a file. I think that's fine. Like I'm like technically I could have made 2, I think, if I smith it, but it's like annoying, so I'd rather not. Smithing is kind of annoying. Okay, gotta wait for these to be weldable. Weldable. Work can weld. Plate. Just a bunch of hammer hits, so let's just try that. There we go. What is that? Ah, barometer. I don't care about barometer. I have the plate, just need to cool it down. Okay. Now I should be able to make the jacks. Ah, it's welding these together. Brass plate and rod needs to be welded. I see. I mistook. Made a mistake. Let's get this done. Rod, plate. No, don't fully melt. I almost let that melt, man. That was not good. It's gonna be so annoying to actually weld these together, isn't it? But at least I only have to do this once because, yeah, I only have to do this once because the jacks don't have a durability, so that's something good at least. The brass plate is taking a while. to heat up. Maybe it's faster here? I don't think it is, but what if they actually implemented that? That would be crazy. Okay. Still waiting. Just waiting. Just waiting. Waiting some more. Whoa, it actually shows like... What? It actually shows like a thing. What? That's crazy. Okay. Didn't know that would be a thing. Kind of just... I don't know. That's crazy. The plate has twice the mass, thus takes twice as long to heat up than the rod. Yeah, I know. I think it actually counts as 4 times more, because like it was made out of 4 ingots. I know it says melts into 144 brass, but genuinely the the brass rod heats up like I think like 4 times quicker. It feels like a weird discrepancy, you know. It doesn't make sense. This one just heats up way quicker. And I don't think it's twice. I don't think it's twice. I think it's like 4 times. Look at this. Like, it's so quickly. It almost melted instantly, bro. Welds. Come on. Can work. Can weld. Jesus. All right, there we go. And then just cool that down. Okay, now I can make some glass. Need a paddle. Paddle. Like that. How do you make the paddle? Dang it. Okay, lumber. Okay, it's specifically this orientation, of course. Okay, got the jacks, got the paddle. Where's my other things? My other tools. Where did I put them? Where do I have my tools? That's a good question. I have a hammer here, stuck in there. I need some beats. Because I need a diamond saw. Where did I put my diamond saw? Or the gem saw, rather. Where did I put it? Where could I have put it? Like, do I have it on me? No. The Great Mystery. I guess I'll check the previous spot. Maybe I left it there. Maybe I left it. Who knows? Check it out. I think I must have left it then. It's the only explanation. Yeah. So I need my blowpipe, I need my wool cloth, and I need my gem saw. That one has a durability. Of course it does. Of course it freaking does. Oh, I have a ton of flux over here. I could just, yeah, reuse that, man. Use that. Need to use that crucial thing. Okay. Put the flux here. And I also left, I need to go back again. Because I have a lot of the silica glass already prepared. Over here? No. Over here? No. I took it away. Of course I did. Gotta love when your base is split up across like 7 different continents. Beautiful. Actually, can the canola maybe still grow? I don't know. I feel like the canola might be able to grow. I don't care, actually. I don't care, because I have infinite fuel now. I have lava fuel for my lamps. I must have put it here, right? Yes, I have the silica glass batch. I put that together with the blowpipe. That makes this thing that I don't then put in here. Need to heat it up till it's molten, and then what was the craft for this? Blow, pinch, flatten, blow, saw. I think blowing specifically was just like that. I'm just gonna trial and error, see if I can figure it out. Trial and error. So I should be able to just hit F to flip it like that. Let's see, blow. Oh, there, that's blow, I think. Then pinch. Okay. Then flatten. Yeah. And then another blow. Normally. Okay, I think it's gonna be too cooled down, right? It needs to be... Yeah, put that back in there. I think the last one is just to saw it off, right? Yeah. There we go. Lamp glass plus the blue lamp makes blue steel lamp. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. Alright, let's make maybe... let's make a total of 4, okay? Because I want a lamp, like, always on that's, like, here, kinda. So maybe there. I want that one to be on always. I need to bring some lava over here. Or maybe I can carry the thing in my inventory when it's full. I think I can. So let's mine that. Okay. Let's make 3 more glass like that. 3 more, so that's fine. Yeah, no, I can do it. I can do it. It will be more efficient if I had like multiple different things, but yeah, whatever. So blow, pinch, flatten, blow, saw. Blow, pinch, flatten, blow, saw. I don't need the wool even for this. Blow, cool down, pinch, flatten, and then another blow, and then another saw. Can I do it all in one go? Please tell me I can do it all in one go. I don't want to heat it up again. I think it worked. Yay, it worked. Nice. Let's do this again. Not so bad. After you get the hang of it, it's not so bad. Look at this weather, man. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy cool, man. Crazy cool. Heat up. That's the max, right? Okay, blow. Then jacks. Then paddle. And then another basic blow. And then a saw. Blow. And then the saw. Perfect. And then another one. Just one more. I don't want to do this for too long. Just one more, and then I'll make the, yeah, I guess I'll need the oak in here, actually. So I can do the blue steel, so... Three more for, 3 more blue steel lamps. Blue steel lamps. And a paddle. And then a basic blow. And then a gem saw. Perfect. Alright. Now I don't need these anymore. Let's put the saw away. Let's put the paddle away. Let's get another tool rack from here. I know it's not the permanent spot for this stuff, but it's a spot. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Mittens, put the glass in there. So, I want to make the thing here. Was it? Oh man, that's an interesting thing. Minus 15 plus 14. So if I go like almost on it, do plus 3. No. And minus 15. And oh, I actually figured that out just like that, but I didn't do any specific math for it, so I don't know how I did it actually. I need to do a bit more. There we go. I'm like guesstimating how this works. I'm like not actually understanding. It's working out somehow. I don't know, man. It's just working out. Let that cool down. Okay. Now, I know of a specific place. Also, these don't stack. Interesting to know. Okay, now I gotta take this out. I'm done with smithing. I'm finally done, guys. I'm finally done. I have a ton of black steel. Some leftover things. I have 14 blue steel and 18 red steel left over, and a whole bunch of other stuff as well, so that I can make more blue steel potentially later. I just need more steel, so it's not that bad. You can make steel pretty easily, big iron. So I just need to do another cast of iron and stuff, and it should be good. But instead of doing that, I will go into some spot that has like, what was it called? Lava. What was the thing called lava, man? What was lava? I don't know. But now I have a water bucket. I'm very excited about that. I mean a bucket, not a water bucket. I have a bucket. Bucket at last, okay? Put that out. I do remember specifically over here there was a mine shaft that went down to lava specifically. I remember that. I just need to go and pick up some lava. It was like here and then slightly up. That one. That one right over there. Actually, no, it was up there, yeah. I'm right. I was right. It was here. Oh, what a wonderful hole to fall down into at some point. Maybe I should cover this up, eh? I don't really have anything on me to cover it up, but we'll definitely do it at some point. I mean, oh, I hope it's gonna be, I hope there's a block that I could put the lantern on before I do stuff. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing. That's some sulfur, actually. I'm gonna need sulfur at some point soon. Good knowledge. This is hardened, so that's fine. I can break this ladder. Fences should be able to cover it? Kinda. Yeah, I guess I could use a fence. I'm gonna do a lantern. I'm gonna do a lava. Ah! I just... Yeah, no, this is great. No, everything's going according to plan. Everything's so going according to plan. It's so great. I'm having so much fun and it's all going according to plan. It's so according to plan that it's so great. Like, I love how according to plan everything is going. It's so according to plan. It is so according to plan. I love that. I love how things are according to plan. Everyone look away as Mr. Z does not open game plan. I don't do that, man. I made a mistake, dude. I made my mistake. I made my mistake. I'll live with my mistake, okay? I'm gonna make another bucket. I'm gonna spend 2 red steel and 2 blue steel again to make a bucket because I'm a dumbass. And a dumbass deserves to pay the price twice, okay? A dumbass deserves to pay the price twice. It's true because it rhymes. I made a new bucket off camera. No, I didn't. I will pay the price. I will pay the price. Oh my god. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, dude. You're gonna die so hard. Like, it's unreal. Thank you. I had to kill something. I had to kill something. I just had to. Okay? Okay, I just had to. What is this? What is this crisscross pattern? Who did that? Probably me. Oh man, am I so smart. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest, honestly. The smartest that's ever been. Alright, let's make another bucket! Yay! Let's make another bucket! Yay! Yippee! Let's make a bucket! Yippee! Bucket time! Bucket! Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so excited to make a new bucket. Are you guys excited to watch me make another bucket? You're so excited, aren't you? I mean, honestly, it's not gonna take that long. It's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be that bad. The only thing I'm hoping is that I don't mess up the craft, because I need to look at the crafting recipe again. I hoped that this was the first and only time I need to do the crafting recipe, so I didn't write it down. I could look at the recording, but that's gonna take a while to, like, go through and find it. I'm just gonna figure it out again from scratch. It's like... That's, like, intentional, right? Like, surely that's intentional to make the bucket burn you so that happens. Like, there's no way that I'm the only one that has happened to. Because I went into a creative... What's it called? A creative world just so I could test it out. And I even saw that that's a thing that happened. So, like, I knew that this would happen. And yet I still did it. I just forgot. Good luck. Did you see what I did? I'm doing this again. I'm like it never ends, dude. I always mess up. I just keep messing up. Alright. I'm so mad. Why does the red steel take longer to heat up? That's interesting. It's an interesting mechanic. They have different speeds. Plate, yes. And then a bucket. A bunch of bends. Alright. So go back, back. There we go. Eventually got it. And then these ones. Plate. And then a bucket. There we go. A bucket. Then both of these go together. Can weld. Yeah, make a flint and steel. Oh, that's a good call, actually. I should do that. Okay, this doesn't go above white, so it's fine. Weld. Another bucket. Totally nothing else happened. Alright. Flint and steel. Is that a thing, right? Small steel gear, flint, small steel spring? Or a lighter? Is a lighter a different thing? What? Why are you calling me? You should make a lighter. You meant a flint and steel? Because a flint and steel is the only thing I can make. It's not even that expensive. It's a steel rod, which can only be done on an anvil, of course, of course. I mean, I don't have any steel, do I? I only have black steel, guys. I don't have normal steel. I need to make more normal steel, which means I need to make more pig iron, which means I need to do a whole new smelt. So I'm gonna do that, but later, okay? I'm gonna do that, but later. For now, I have the fire sticks for this fire starters. They're fine. They work, okay? They work just fine. All right, now let's go back to the mine and then pretend as if nothing ever happened, okay? Nothing happened. It's all fine. It's all good. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Did you end up fixing the boo-boo of the too much steel in the crucible? No, you can't. Like, it's so much work to fix it. It's genuinely not worth it, I think. Just recast more iron, make more steel, make more stuff, and then redo the thing. Just try from scratch again. So, if I did everything perfectly and made no mistakes in this whole process, I would have 20 red steel and 80 blue steel. And because I made mistakes, I ended up with 40 blue steel and 20 red steel. So, less, but not a crazy amount less. Yeah. I mean, a 50% loss, you know, on the blue steel. That's all. Just 50% loss. It's not that bad, right? Right? Surely. Surely it's not a big deal. Okay. Now I have mittens, okay? I have mittens on my hands. So, I'm gonna put the lamp down. Put the lamp down, okay? I have mittens in my offhand. And if I do... How can I actually... Could I do something like this? Where, like, I'm not actually aiming off the block when I do this, so it doesn't fall off? Okay. Even if it fell off my hand, it wouldn't fall down. Okay, it's fine. And then I put it in the lamp. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Okay. And now if I mine this, is it going to keep the lava? It is. So if I have, okay, this is gonna lose durability, right? How quickly is it losing durability? Quite quickly. And I don't have another mitten ready, so I should make one. That's fine. Okay. How do you make a mitten? That. Swap that over. So it's a fresh mitten. I can hold stuff for a while. Okay, cool. I have 4 of those now. How much is the durability going down by? It's the same amount, no matter the amount of things you're bringing. So not a bad thing. Okay, cool. Ah. Okay, finally, I did it without causing, you know, financial breakdown for me. Like I finally did it without messing up so bad that like I'm losing everything. Okay, I have 4 permanent light sources. 4 permanent light sources is huge. I'm very happy with that. So let's go put them down in my base. That's gonna be a big task. Big accomplishment rather. But I have to keep the mitten on. I can't put like a torch in my hand. I have to keep the mitten. The mitten in... wait. I have a mitten in my hand. I have a mitten on my hand and I'm drinking a bottle of water. A mitten in my hand and a bottle of water. A mitten in my hand and a bottle of water. Mitten. Mitten. Does that sound funny? Like mitten. Like you're saying like half the word. It's strange. Strange things, man. Strange things. Okay, let's drink some water. Okay, my screen's bloody now. Okay, the moon is there. It's gonna be a sunrise soon. Okay, 1 lamp definitely goes there. Light that up. Oh, beautiful, man. Okay. Now I have to figure out where else could I put the lamps that make sense. That it makes sense. I don't know. For now, I'm gonna put it on a fence, maybe? On a fence right here. Oh, beautiful sunrise. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. Maybe one more over here somewhere? I ran out. No, I didn't. Still have a fire starter. Okay, one more here. And I feel like one more over here in this corner for now. So that my base at least is lit up in the night. So I can see stuff. Because seeing stuff is pretty important. I should be able to do that now. And combine them. I got proper lights, guys. I got proper lights in my base. Isn't that cool? No more need to spam these torches everywhere. And like keep relighting them. That's annoying. For sure. Does that mean I can also take a whole bucket? No, I can't. It doesn't work like that. If I unseal, it's gonna pour out. I don't want that. I think it does? I don't. Man, I'm so excited to be done with this. It's crazy. Let's assign different slots in the backpack now, because things have changed. I need to forget that, and that. And also that. And I need to replace them with these ones. They're better. I love this memory thing. It's so cool. And then I can just click the axe and the thing, and it's great. 2 more. Yeah, so now I can put this one away. That's like old. And put the spade away. That's old. And then the prospector's pick as well, because that's old. I feel like the old ones... Do I keep the old ones even? I think I need to put them away. They don't need to be here. Ooh, I can get more wool. And I also need to feed these guys. Keep forgetting to feed the buffalo. Ox, I mean. Okay. Ooh, how much wool is this? I should probably process the wool. 31 wool. That's gonna be quite a decent amount of wool yarn, I think. Let's do that. I think I need more spindles from over here. I think I left them. I seem to remember something like that I left them over here. I sure did. I have 7 spindles. Liquid brass, soda ash, wood ash, lime. Grab that. Okay. Get some sticks. Actually, I think I have... No, I have sticks. Right. I'm guessing it's gonna fully break. Oh, it actually didn't. Dang. So I made all these spindles for no reason. Can I put them in a chest? I can, at least. Good. Good. Good, good. That's a lot of yarn, and then I just need to process it with some looms. And I think 1 loom is not enough. Surely 1 loom is not enough, because you can do multiple at a time. Get that, get some sticks. Was it like that? Yeah. I remember, man. Wow, traveling is so much faster now. An upgraded cargo airship is great for exploring. Well, it should do that, I feel. I feel like an upgraded cargo ship sounds like that's exactly what it should be doing. It should be increasing how quickly you can travel. So that's good. That's good, man. That's good. Alright, this way I can do a whole stack of wool yarn at once. With 4 looms. Pretty good. That's pretty cool. Is there an airship? Where's yours? Dude, I'm broke. I'm still like in the steel age, okay? I haven't progressed that much. I'm still grinding, okay? Okay? It's gonna happen at some point, so. And I just found some coal too. Coal is great. I mean, I need coal. Can you give me some? I need some coal, dude. Can I get some of that? Oh my god, I just almost spilled my thermos full of coffee. Ah, man. Brain, focus. Don't want to spill this. Sure, let me send some via Create Post. Yeah. Exactly. That's what you gotta do, man. You will have to handle the import taxes, though. Oh, man, I can't afford that. I'm too broke. So I guess no coal for me. Sad. Just how it is. right, this is some progress in the wool front. That means at some point I might be able to make a boat, a sloop. Now that I have steel, actually, I can. It's just that I need lots of wool for that, and I think I might be getting close to the amount needed. 24 wool cloth. 24 wool cloth, guys. I think that's kind of crazy. Isn't that kind of crazy? If I look at the book. "24 wool cloth." 24 wool cloth. Isn't that a crazy coincidence? Actually, that's insane. Yeah, and 12 steel, 24 copper bolts, just a bunch of lumber, logs, wool cloth, 24 wool cloth, I have that. 6 string, I have that. 72 jute fiber. 72 jute fiber, though, I don't know if I have. Did I process some more jute over here? I feel like I maybe did. Maybe I did. Didn't I? Feel like I did, so. Okay, there's some jute fiber here. And also some normal jute, because I didn't process all of it. Okay, so 72 it said? Oh, I actually have enough then. That's cool. That's good. Okay. I feel like I don't need this much water in there, but yeah, just let that process all of that, and it should be fine. Okay, okay, this is pretty cool. Okay, well, that's... Okay, yeah, just a couple more minutes. Just a couple more minutes. What else can I do in the couple more minutes? Yeah, I can put the jute away over here. That's for the boat. I can make a chest for the boat, maybe. Like all the things needed for the boat. Just ready them up. That's kind of crazy. I've never gotten to the point where I can actually make the boat. I haven't made the boat. The sloop. I want the sloop. Oh man. I feel very happy with what I've achieved so far in this stream. It's very good progress. Very good progress. Put away these molds. Okay. That goes away. That goes there. I need some hickory planks in my backpack always. That goes there. Ladder. Water flask. I feel like I don't keep the barrel on me anymore. I feel like I'm done, you know? Like, I don't need that. And also the vessel with vessels? Why do I need this? That's just taking up a slot for no reason. I don't need a vessel full of vessels. I'm gonna put it there. Put the vessel full of vessels away. I can clear that slot now for something else, like a bucket maybe. A bucket could be more useful, don't you think? Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, I'd love to see what this sloop looks like. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. I've played with it before. It looks like, surely you're gonna show me what it looks like, right? Yeah, it looks like this. And in-game, it's also really nice. And you can put, like, chests on it for more storage, so it's real cool. It actually is awesome. Aleki's Nifty Ships it's such a cool mod. Such a cool mod. Only problem I haven't encountered before is how when you're exploring too quickly, like your PC just can't handle it sometimes, so it becomes problematic. You like go into unloaded chunks. And that's not the best, but you know. Ooh, olives. Wait, fruit basket. Wasn't there a basket? Harvest basket. Yes. Sterling silver. I think I want to make this. I think I can. I think I can. Yeah, I have some sterling silver because I want to do the. I want to do it. I want to do it. I think it's gonna be like 2 ingots. Each thing is yeah. So file, and then for the bolts, you saw that. Oh, I made slightly too many. Whatever. Whatever. Glue, soaked papyrus strip. I think I have soaked papyrus strips. Surely, right? Please tell me I have 5. Please tell me I have 5. I have plenty. Long treated wood stick. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Treated wood is creosote and planks. 4 minutes. Oh, man. It's gonna take 4 minutes for that. Actually, can I... Yeah, that's gonna take 4 minutes. I should have done this before, man. Should have done this before anything else. Unfortunate. Okay, let's do that for... like 2 more, maybe. Or like 1 more. 1 more barrel. Okay. There you go. That... You just gotta wait for that a bit. Just gotta wait for that. I could go sleep, actually. That's gonna speed that up. I could sleep. That's gonna speed it up, and then I can make it, because I just want to make it. Yep. There we go. There we go. And let's make the sticks. And how do you make the long rod? Hammer in the middle. Okay, that's fine. Or long rod. And a single glue. I have a single glue at least. Aluminum. Why would there, what's the difference? Why is there a difference? I don't know. But I made a harvest basket. Let's see. Let's see. Harvest everything. Yeah. It harvests the whole tree. Oh, it has a durability. I see. Okay. But that's quite a bit of olives. Quite a bit of olives. And is the only way to process it with a mortar or a quern? I think I would do a mortar, probably. Rock, bismuth. Hi, Tetsuro. How you doing? You just joined in at the end of this stream, but I'm gonna be streaming Arc Raiders in just a moment on my second channel. So yeah, I think I'm gonna conclude this stream right now. I gathered a lot of olives, and I don't know what to do with them right now, at least. Is there like an efficient thing to process them that I can do? What's that? Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders is an extraction shooter, like Escape from Tarkov. But it's like just real new. It's the same company that made the finals, and it's really nice. It's really nice. It's open, like early access kind of right now. This weekend is a playtest. So I want to do that now because I really enjoyed it yesterday, and I want to keep playing, and I want to stream that as well because I think it's gonna be fun. I think I just need to do this craft, the mortar one, because it's so much easier to do than compared to anything else. So if I just have some raw stone, surely I have some raw stone, right? No, I don't. No, I don't have any raw stone. Okay, cool. No, the olives, but thank you. What are olives? They're olives, man. Olives are olives. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. They're olives. Okay, I need a raw stone. Thank you. Gonna get this one as well. Two raw stones. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do that. Thank you for the stepping stone. Alright, cool. Alright, that's 4 of those. Surely that's enough, right? Oh my god. Just let me go. Okay, there we go. And then the ingots from over here. The olives are nice, man. The olives are nice. They're for they're for fuel and stuff, but I'm gonna make it into like olive paste, just so it doesn't spoil, because the olives do spoil and I don't like that. I would like them to not spoil. Yes. So this thing, that thing, a chisel. Okay, chisel. Okay. Chisel. Thingamajiggy. That. Okay, there you go. These are probably gonna be useful, so I'm gonna make 4. Why not? And then crushed olives. There you go. A lot of olive paste. And then the olive paste can be put into a pot with water that makes olive oil water, and then you can make it into olive oil. Quite a tedious process, isn't it? Especially with the jute net, and then you have the dirty jute net that you need to put in the water to clean it. Kind of an annoying process, but I'm just gonna collect the olive paste itself and eventually deal with that. Right now, I'm just not gonna bother. Right now, I'm gonna put it into here. Why not? So, anyways, this episode has been a pretty successful one. I had a whole plan to get 20 red steel. Whoa. I wanted to get 20 red steel and 80 blue steel, and I got 20 red steel and 40 blue steel, and then also had to make some of that into the anvil, so a bit less, 14 less. But anyways, I got myself an axe. I got myself a mining hammer. I got myself a spade. I got myself a blue steel prospector's pick, which also like displays a thing. It displays more than the normal one. Like if you check this out, look at this. Boom, it shows like that's where the ore is and that's where an ore is. Like that's cool. I like how it does that. That's real cool. And it's really good. It's really good at finding ores. So awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Very good. And also lamps. I have blue steel lamps with lava in them, so I have lights around here permanently. Permanent lights. Awesome stuff. I don't need to refuel them. It's crazy good. It's crazy good. So yeah, I feel like this is good. This is a good point to leave the episode for now. And we'll see what kind of crazy stuff I do next time. Probably just base building. I want to do some base building. Maybe some exploration with some better tools, like a horse with some horseshoes so that he can run faster. Maybe some hiking boots for me. I don't know. But anyways, I think that's going to be for this stream. Now I'm going to go play Arc Raiders. So I'm gonna try and see if I can switch the stream somehow. It's gonna be really weird. I need to like link the new stream while the new stream isn't a thing yet. Just wait. Just be patient. Stop recording. Okay. Now if I go into the, I need to shut this down. I need to. Man, this is like I want to keep streaming as I'm like readying up for the next stream. So I need to. Go take this away. Go into this tab. Go into this thing. Copy. Share that. And then go here. Oh, why is it not showing the chat? Why can I not see the chat? Come on. I can't see the chat in my YouTube studio right now. Refresh. Please work. Something went wrong. I can't post it in the chat. What? Why? Come on. What do you mean? Hello? I can't post. I can't paste the link in the YouTube chat. Because, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna end the stream now, and go to the Discord server, and in the announcements I'm gonna post the link to the stream. It's gonna be like 5 minutes. It's gonna take like 5 minutes because I also need to go to the toilet. So I'm gonna end the stream. I'm going to set up the new stream, and I'm gonna wait for you there. Okay, just a moment. All right, bye. Stop that. Stop streaming.